I can't fucking believe that this motherfucker is playing the victim card. What a fucking pussy. What a fucking pussy, man. Dude, you motherfuckers and your... let's see. Like, Req doesn't drop inward, posting screenshots every single day. Passive aggressive. Cool. Req actually dropped an inward and voice just for me to say the funny joke. Okay. Love me some Req. Yeah, okay. Nice, nice. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good fucking shit. He does. He uses the hard R2 and calls people Jews, blacks, slaves in voice. I've heard it. Also, Req dropped the M-bomb. Okay. I have no sympathy for people like you. None whatsoever. Oh, this is a nice one. This is a fucking nice one right there. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. All right, so let me just double check real fast. Look, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for the subs. I'm not in the fucking mood today, man. I'm not in the mood. This was supposed to be my day off, but this piece of shit, this motherfucker, just keeps dragging me into his shit. How dare him? How dare he try to say that I instigated a fucking witch hunt? Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you fucking pussy ass coward playing the fucking victim? You were a piece of shit. You're a vile fucking human. And now you're going to cry when people call you out on your shit? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what happens in your life. I don't give a shit. You get no sympathy from me. You are a fucking adult. You're a man. Fucking deal with your decisions. You were a piece of shit, and now bad things are happening to you. Oh, darn. Oh, boo-hoo. Deal with your fucking decisions, man. You are the reason this is happening. No one else but you. Okay. All right. Okay, so. Okay. So Req is apparently getting harassed and doxxed at work. Not my fucking problem. It's not my problem. I don't care about you. I don't care about your life. I don't care about your family. I don't care about your job. I want nothing to do with you. Okay? You are a vile, racist piece of shit, and I want nothing to do with you. The fact that you're trying to say that I started a witch hunt is absolutely ridiculous. And crying the victim, you are such a pathetic, pitiful fucking little bitch. It is unreal. It is unreal real. So you are going to go and harass, you're going to call me a groomer. You're going to call me a groomer. You're going to be racist. And then you're going to cry when people get on you about it. You're going to cry when people call you out and play the victim. Okay, so this is Req. Let's see. Okay, this is the message that he sent me. Gonna keep this brief as possible. The rank 1 stuff was uncalled for. What was more... Now, I want to be perfectly clear here. You sent me this message. I did not show this message on stream because I didn't feel that it was necessary. Okay? This does not absolve you of any responsibilities. This does not make us cool. Okay? I don't like you. I don't like you, man. You're a vile, fucking, miserable little fucking man, okay? With no fucking spine whatsoever. You cry and you try to blame others. You make assumptions, okay? I don't give a fuck about you or your family or your life. I don't want to know you. I don't want to make amends with you. I want nothing to do with you. I did not start a fucking witch hunt. The people in here did not fucking harass you, so you can go cry somewhere else. You have no idea how many people actually hate you. You have no idea. But I'm going to give you a little taste, even though I didn't feel it was necessary, okay? I didn't feel it was necessary to actually kick you while you were already down, but apparently you're going to say that I start a witch hunt. So no, the kicking will commence. So you said going to keep this as brief as possible. The rank 1 stuff was uncalled for. I agree, what was more uncalled for was the other accusations. Having read Twitter and being provided the evidence, I realized I was in a horrible misjudgment of your character and do not wish to continue such vile remarks against you. That's interesting considering you just fucking accused me of starting a witch hunt and doxing you in your fucking work and shit. I don't know your fucking name. I don't know anything about you. Okay? I assume you're EU, right? Because of your accent. That's it. That's literally it. That's all I know. I did not even know of your existence until this. I didn't even know you were alive on the planet. Not asking for any kind of forgiveness. This is a lie right here. For the second point, but needed to get off my chest that I treated you like a lesser human being when you are not. Have a good day, sir. I hold no will. Okay? So then you go and say that I ghost you. I didn't ghost you. I just didn't feel the need to respond. Just because you send me a message and apologize doesn't mean that I have to respond. I don't have to accept your apology. I do not accept your apology. I think you're a vile fucking human, racist piece of shit. That's what I think. I think you deserve every bad thing that comes your fucking way. And I want you to leave me the fuck out of your business. Stop dragging me in. That's what the fuck I want. Okay? But you're so on my dick. You can't get enough of it, apparently. I said, I saw your VOD. I did not ghost you. I chose to not respond because I don't care if you're sorry, and I have no intention of ever making amends with you. You are a vile piece of shit. Trying to blame me for being harassed is absolutely ridiculous. I will react to your VOD today on stream. Keeping me in your life and pulling me into your drama is not going to be good for you. I have a shit ton of things people have sent me showing you to be an awful, racist human being. But since you keep bringing me up and can't stop talking about me, well, this should be me, I will address this on stream today. I do not want to be a part of anything you are. Your personal life is not my fucking problem or issue. You got caught being a shit human, so deal with your decisions and actions. Yes, you got caught, and now you don't know how to handle it. So let's see. Oh, look at this. Oh, what's this word? Oh, man. Are we on Wheel of Fortune? What's this word? Hot something? Oh, no. Who's this fucking guy? Who is Nepir Merchant? Who is Nepir Merchant? This is your fucking friend, right? Isn't this guy a mod or something in the fucking Discord? Let me see here. Here he is right here. Nepir Merchant. Only direct screenshots I have of racism from the LPDU squad right now is from Req's friend, one of the admin's moderator. Who is this guy? He's a former mod. Okay. Oh, man. Well, look at this bomb. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Fucking worthless neat blank. Dude, if this double blank doesn't swing his arms around like a fucking baboon. Yeah, these are the people you associate with. These are the fucking people you associate with. This was a mod, by the way. This is Req's friend. Yeah. Okay, this is Req's friend. Oh, no. Would you look at that? Let's see. Like Req doesn't drop inward. Posting screenshots when someone joins. It's cool to be an asshole when you do it behind closed doors, though. Oh, that's nice. Req actually dropped an inward in voice just for me to say the funny joke. That was a great guy. Love me some Req. Who's this guy? Who's Layla? Love me some Req. Yeah, these are the people that you surround your fucking self with. He does. He uses the hard R2 and call people Jews, black, slaves in voice chat. I've heard it. Also heard Req drop the N-bomb. I respect trans people, but Hoops is definitely just doing it for attention. Dude, that concept is so fucking wild to me. Imagine using this of all things for attention. I don't believe for 1 ounce of second he's trans. Just another victim card to the pile. Wow. Wow. Just another victim card to the pile. Aren't you doing the same thing? Aren't you doing the same thing? I don't give a shit. Get the fuck out of here. N-word as an American. I don't get the fuck out. Dude, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm in no mood for bullshit right now, man. Okay? N-bomb. Dude, in what universe are you living in that calling someone a racial slur where they were owned as people is anything other than fucking disgusting and vile? What the fuck is wrong with you? Get the fuck out of here. You will not be unbanned. You will not be unbanned. You will not be. The fact that you actually type that in Twitch chat is just appalling. It is appalling to me. That is insane to me. Okay, so let's watch this fucking VOD of this idiot. Because apparently I was accused of starting a witch hunt. Okay. So let's watch it.
Yeah, I actually, dude, like streaming's just a hobby for me, man. Streaming's just a hobby. It's not my job. I could just stop doing this. Like,
maybe you should.
It's already being ruined for me, man.
Yeah.
Like,
it's already being ruined for you. It's already being ruined for you. You ruined it for you. Nobody else. What a fucking bitch, man. What a pussy. Oh, it's being ruined for me. You ruined it. What do you mean it's being ruined for you? You're the one that fucking ruined it. You were there when you ruined it. Were you not there last week when you called me a groomer? When you got caught dropping N-bombs and saying all this racist shit? Were you not there? Oh no, that was me, out of body experience. That wasn't me. What do you mean? You were fucking there, you idiot.
I actually just, sorry, I'm like getting fucking emotional and shit. Like, you're actually fucking coming after my real life stuff, man. Like, that's not okay. You need to realize that's not okay, man.
That is not my problem. I don't give a fuck about your real life. I don't. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. I have no intention of ever making amends with you. I have no intention of ever playing with you. I have no intention of ever interacting with you after this fucking engagement. This is it. This is the last video that you're going to get. This is the last of anything that you're going to get. I did not start a witch hunt. I did not do anything to you in real life. But at the same time, I don't give a fuck if something did happen. I don't care. I don't know you, and I don't want to know you.
Like, you can't fucking... You can't do that. Like, you just can't do that. Okay? You can't.
Keep in mind, this is coming from the guy. This is coming from the guy that called me a groomer that could potentially ruin my career. But no, it's okay. It's okay for you to do that, but it's not okay for something to happen. Nah, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
And even if it wasn't, like, his community or anything like that, he instigated it.
I didn't instigate shit. Just because... See, okay, keep in mind, you dragged me into this. You got ass hurt over a fucking video game because you felt that we were equal. We are not equal. I am much better than you. I prog better than you. I'm not a piece of shit. I'm not a fucking racist. I'm none of that shit. You are beneath me. You are subhuman to me. Okay? You're not as successful on anything as I have been. So let's be blunt. Let's be blunt. Okay? All of those things are why you are jealous. You can't even succeed in the one thing that you try the hardest at. Okay? So let's just be blunt. Let's be blunt.
He didn't need to farm that much fucking content. And it's not just him that's fucking responsible for that kind of crap either.
I also want to keep in mind, I didn't release any of this. Any of this, I did not release because I didn't feel it was necessary. I don't believe in witch hunts, and I don't believe in kicking a person while they're down. In my mind, I addressed the things that you said. You said all of this shit, I addressed them, and I proved you wrong. Yeah, I did. On everything. As a matter of fact, you even apologized to me because you knew you were full of shit. You knew you were wrong. You knew that you acted like a fucking idiot. Okay? I could have gloated about this fucking apology. I could have been like, yeah, boys, we got the apology. What a fucking pussy. But I didn't. Not until now. Not until you're saying that I'm farming content and I'm instigating fucking witch hunts. So now, okay, so let's look at the timeline here. Let's look at the timeline. I had no idea you existed. You got ass hurt and your little butthole started to bleed when I got a fucking parse in a video game. That was step one. Step two, you were calling me a whole bunch of unnecessary shit. Groomer, all this shit. You got caught being racist. That's step two. Step three, you get called out on all of this shit. Okay? I'm addressing the things that you have said to me. I didn't talk about this shit, but I'm going to now because apparently I'm content farming. But I'm going to now. I didn't address any of this. You have no idea. You have no idea how many people fucking hate your guts, man. You have no idea how many people despise you. Anybody that follows your shit is a fucking idiot. Okay, they're a fucking moron following a vile, racist, fucking subhuman, fucking piece of shit. Okay, that's my opinion. Okay, that's my opinion. Okay, anybody that follows your type of content is just as vile as you, just as horrible as you are. Because look at this shit. Look at this. This is your friend, right? This is your friend. This is all the shit that you say, right? This is you. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. And I've said this before, okay? I've said this before. I did not start a witch hunt. I did not instigate anything. I don't think you understand the gravity of what you've done, okay? You don't understand how many people you have wronged, okay? I have gotten a ton of messages from other people telling me, oh, he did this, he did that. I'm so glad you called him out. If you are not aware, you are hated in this community. You are absolutely fucking hated. And I will tell you, I'm going to be honest with you. You are. Okay?
Like, fucking Yama jumped on that shit immediately to try and get clout off him. It's disgusting. I'm glad you guys got your limelight.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Easy solution to not getting online drama. Don't be a constant dickhead in PF and flame everyone. Do you actually think I flame people in PF? Like, are you retarded?
We have a video! You fucking idiot! We have literally video evidence of you flaming people. Where was the Where was the clip? Where was the clip? Let's see. Let me go to my channel. You know what? Leo, please find this clip. I don't have time for this shit, man. This is supposed to be my day off. Anyway, we have literally video evidence of you flaming people, okay? Of you shitting on people. And I quote, I'm not even happy we got this clear. I'm just mad that this fucking Astro or whatever made my parse lower. That's you. That is you.
You've never played with me if you think that. I think the most I type in DSR is what I'm reprisaling. If you think I type bad shit, you should see some of the shit I've been seeing.
Let's see. Hold on, man. Maybe... Let's see. Man, you guys in LPDU are some fucking scumbags, man. I can tell you this, man. Some of you in there are actual fucking shitlords. And not the good type of shitlord, man. Not the good type of shitlord.
But the fact that you think it's okay to dox someone because they're toxic in PF is fucking stupid.
So I assume that he's blaming me, right? I assume he's blaming me. Okay, so let's look at this again. So let's look. The rank 1 stuff was uncalled for. I agree. Okay, so you made assumptions that you were wrong, and then you made other accusations and other assumptions that were wrong, and then you have the fucking nerve to say that I instigated a witch hunt and I doxed you? Motherfucker, I don't even know your name. I don't even know where you're from, okay? I don't know anything about you. How the fuck can I possibly dox you if I don't know anything about you? I don't want to know anything about you. So the fact that you're, again, trying to blame this on me, you just need to get over the fact that you are a fucking piece of shit. That's it. That I am a better person than you, just all around. Let's be crystal fucking clear. I am a better human being than you are, than you will probably ever be. And the and that fact probably makes you so fucking mad. It probably makes you so pissed that you're getting what you deserve. Bad people deserve bad things to happen to them. And I will never feel sorry for bad people. Ever.
Get a reality check. Like, actually just go outside and talk to actual fucking people. What is wrong with you? How can you just...
Listen to that.
But the fact that you think it's okay to dox someone because they're toxic in PF is fucking stupid.
Again, I want to see the evidence. I want to see this guy's evidence that I doxed him. I want to see this guy's evidence that I instigated a witch hunt. Again, all this motherfucker does is talk his shit. That's all he does. What a worthless fucking human. What a worthless fucking human, man. Unbelievable. Okay? Unbelievable. This guy's ass hurt that I didn't respond to his apology. I don't accept your apology. I think you're full of shit. I think that for whatever fucked up reason in your mind, I think that you thought that if you apologized to me, we were going to be square. I don't like you. I never want to know you. We are never going to be friends. I don't want to be friends with a racist, awful human being, okay? Ain't my thing, man. It's not my thing. You be friends with this guy, this Nepgear guy. He's your good buddy, you know? Or that fucking guy I banned in Twitch chat earlier who seems to think N-bombs are just an American thing. What the fuck? What is wrong with some of you?
Get a reality check. Like, actually just go outside and talk to actual fucking people. What is wrong with you? How can you justify that? Are you fucking stupid? Like, who gives a fuck, man?
Who gives a fuck? Coming from the guy who clearly gives too much fuck.
How out of fucking touch are FF players? What?
I'm not making this up. This guy is really saying that. This guy is really saying that. Of all people, the guy that got mad that he's 3 instead of 1. The guy that got mad that he lost to a man with no hair. I can't even grow hair. And he lost. This is the guy that is saying that.
You've just proved to me how fucking parasocial and stupid you are.
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of leukemia.
You know what's crazy about that is that he's calling me parasocial because I'm assuming that he's talking about me. Now, so far he hasn't mentioned my name, but he has mentioned the videos that I have put out. So he's talking about me. So the fact that this guy is trying to call me parasocial, this is just so absolutely fucking ridiculous, man.
Like,
Who the hell is
Bro.
Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
He might not be saying it directly to me, but it's implied. He is grouping people together, and I am a part of that group. If I wasn't a part of that group, he would have specifically said, oh, but not Xeno. It is implied.
you've essentially just said, yeah, it's...
It's so
Dude.
sad Steve
If you don't want to be doxxed, don't be blunt
Who
with
the hell is
people in
Steve
PF.
Jobs?
Ligma balls.
So, if I flame someone in LPDU for being bad at the game, it's then okay for them to call my sister. Are you like...
Does he have proof of that? Does he have proof? Oh, wait, that's another good point. I thought he didn't flame people. Remember, he said he doesn't flame people. He just admitted to flaming people. Does he have proof other than his word? I don't believe him. He's a fucking liar. I don't believe him. He's playing the victim card right now. And I'm going to be honest. Even if someone did call your sister, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I don't care. Just because I don't care about you or your life doesn't mean that I'm instigating these things. I don't want to have anything to do with you. Okay? I think that I don't think anybody should have anything to do with you because you're a liar, you're a racist, you're a fucking... This is all you do. You just shit talk all fucking day because of your own insecurities. Okay? You're an insecure little man. That's all you are. And to cope with that, you have to shit on other people. If you are a confident individual, you wouldn't feel the need to shit on others because you're already confident in your ability.
Like, actually get a grip. This has gone past game toxicity. That's just actual harassment. Like, I've been harassed. Like, I'm not sugarcoating that.
Oh, you've been harassed? Oh no, what will we ever do? Get the fuck out of here. You are the reason. You're a fucking awful human being. And now you have harassed others, but when you get harassed, oh, it's the end of the world. Oh, cry me a fucking river, man. Cry me a fucking river, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Just man up. Deal with your decisions. You put yourself in this situation. Nobody else. You did. Nobody else. You did. And you can't accept that fact.
It's disgusting.
Now, you know what's fucking disgusting? Now, let me tell you what's fucking disgusting, man. This is fucking disgusting. What was more uncalled for is the other accusations. Okay, having read Twitter and being provided the evidence, I realize I was in a horrible misjudgment of your character. You think? And I do not wish to continue such vile remarks against you. You think just because apologizing, that makes it okay? You didn't have to apologize to me. Let's be perfectly clear here. You didn't have to apologize to me. I didn't want your apology. I don't give a fuck if you did apologize. Okay? I actually kept this from the public because I don't like kicking people when they're down. I know this was hard for you to do. Now, I know you didn't mean it. But I do know that you were getting a lot of shit for it. So you felt that by apologizing to me, maybe I would be like, you know what? Req's kind of an okay guy. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. I think you're a shit human. Okay? Just because you apologize to someone does not make it okay. That does not take away everything that you did. Okay?
Yeah, they have no social skills at all. Okay, I can pull the PF up for tank. Sorry for rambling so much. I'm pissed off and haven't had much chance to talk about it vocally. It's fucking weird, man. Like, yeah, I know I have controversial views in this fucking game, man. And I've stepped over the line a few times with some of them. But it's purely been game-related stuff for the most part. Like,
Love me some Req.
like fucking boo-hoo. You don't go after someone's real-life shit, man. Like, the amount of effort they must have gone through to find out who the fuck I am, know exactly where I live, and know exactly where I work, is disgusting. All because, like, your big favorite streamer is offended at me. Like, bro, how parasocial?
Keep in mind, I was never offended. I was never one time offended because I knew that I was better than you. So why would I be offended by a lesser player? I used you as content. You said some dumb shit. I corrected you. You agreed and apologized. I actually, no meme, I was never mad. I even sent out a tweet saying that I don't hold anything against you. Like, well, personal. It became personal when you called me a bunch of shit, like an abuser and a groomer and that type of shit. That is when I took it personal.
And out of touch with the world are you? Like, yeah, literally, you're worse than I am. In any way, shape, and form. I would never go out my way to do that. Bro. Okay.
Guys, he's trying to say that people from my community did it. He's trying to say that you guys did it, which is an extension of me. Okay? If I ever found out that one of you guys doxed somebody or, called this person's work, I would ban you and remove you from my community. Okay? All right? I don't want to have anything to do with that. Okay? But he's grouping me into this. Okay?
No adventurer play. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna again be perfectly blunt here. I will always say to never witch hunt. I will always say to never go attack somebody. But you are adults. I cannot control what the fuck you do. I'm not even gonna try to control what the fuck you do. I can only handle the situation as it comes up. And to my knowledge, not a single person from this community, from this channel, has done anything to him other than call him out on his bullshit, which is perfectly fine. If you see something, like let's say the YouTube video, if you see something on the YouTube video that you agree with or disagree with, you make a comment, okay? But the fact that he's trying to say that people from this community, look, man, look, here's what happened. You drug me into your shit. You dragged me into your shit. And now you're suffering the consequences. This is what happens when you involve me in your bullshit. Maybe next time, shut your fucking mouth. Keep me out of your business. Dude, I don't go looking for this, okay? I don't go looking for this drama, man. I don't want to be a part of it, okay? But when you drag me into it, I will respond accordingly, okay? Now you're suffering the consequences of me responding. That's not my fucking problem. That's not my fucking issue, man, okay?
Probably chargeback on sub and donation. No, I don't think so. My donations...
What is this?
This guy... Oh yeah, sorry. This girl, my bad. I'll do it for you, you fucking clown. What is wrong with you? Oh my god! Why would you see me do that and then fucking run over?
Remember, he doesn't flame, by the way. Remember this. Remember, he doesn't flame, by the way. Remember this, guys. Remember, he doesn't flame, by the way. Oh, you guys can't actually hear it. Okay. Hold on.
This guy... Oh yeah, sorry. This girl, my bad. I'll do it for you, you fucking clown. What is wrong with you?
So let's look at this situation. He doesn't flame, by the way. He's so mad that this person was in the wrong spot. He likes to help people get clears, by the way. That he sits there and rage types. Sits there and rage types. Okay? He throws the pull.
This girl, my bad.
Let's look at the situation. Okay, so what is it? The one is on the wrong side. Change.
Yeah, sorry. This girl, my bad.
Okay, yeah, chains in one to female. Okay, so the guy's in the wrong side.
I'll do it for you, you fucking clown.
Okay.
What is wrong with you?
Okay, so just so you guys know, okay, the chains and these two, they're like interchangeable or whatever. You know what I mean? So basically, their situation would have been okay. But instead of doing this, oh yeah, here's another thing. Is this a mod? Oh no, would be a shame if someone reported that. So then he throws the pull. Then he throws the fucking pull because he's too busy rage typing, but he doesn't flame people. Remember this.
Oh my god! Why would you see me do that and then fucking run over anyways? Oh my shit, man.
Okay. Yeah, nice. That's a good one. It's a good one.
I've disabled it for now because Theo and Griff told me to. But I need to figure out how they actually found it.
Oh, would you look at this? I just got 3 more messages about how people hate you and they have more shit. You know what? Let's pull it up because fuck it. Love me some Req. Let's pull it. Accept DM. Let's see what this fucking guy has to say. This seems like a bad one. Oh my God, would you look at that? Oh, that's another N-bomb. Okay. Oh, doesn't shit on people, by the way. Doesn't shit on people. There we go. Let's see this one. Here we go. Here's another one. Nah, guys, but it's me. Nah, guys, but it's me. But it's my community. It's my community. You wish my community cared about you. You wish that my community gave a flying fuck about you. The people that watch this stream don't even know who the fuck you are, man. We didn't know who the fuck you were, like, until last week, man. No one from here gives a fuck about you, okay? The people, you don't even, okay, does he have any evidence? Does he, love me some Req, does he have any evidence of this doxing actually happen, or is it just bullshit? Or is it just like he said, she said? Or is it just he said? No evidence, as always. Okay, so I'm not going to believe you. I'm going to choose to believe that you were not doxxed, that your fucking sister didn't get a call. I'm going to choose to believe you because you've been a liar in the past. So I'm going to call your bullshit. Produce some evidence or shut the fuck up. Let's see what this. Req Flaming and PF. Okay. Let's see. Person that sent you those. Let's see. Okay, let's see this one. Dude, I'm getting so many fucking tells right now. I'm getting so many fucking tells. It's actually insane. Oh, look, this is nice. This is fucking nice. You have AIDS. Oh, shit. Keep me anonymous. Well, sorry, Aravi. The cat's out of the bag, bro. I'm sorry, bro. The cat's out of the bag. Don't send me shit on a fucking rack when it's my day off. I'm sorry. Everyone ignore the last message. Let's see this one. Okay, look, guys. I'm going to be real. I'm getting way too many fucking messages, okay? I'm getting way too many fucking messages. Okay? Everybody's sending me shit now. Okay, let's keep watching the video.
Because it's not from my donations.
Who the hell's Steve Jobs?
It's not from donations.
Sorry.
Yeah. They called my work and my home. This was on Sunday. It's why I didn't stream yesterday. So I was just trying not to... Because if I streamed yesterday, I would have said something that would have got me in a lot of trouble. No. Could be Discord linking account. It's not.
What did he say?
Because if I streamed yesterday, I would have said something that would have got me in a lot of trouble.
Oh, you think? You think? Holy. You think? Love me some Req. Who's this Layla idiot? What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Love me some Req. What the fuck is wrong with your fucking brain? And this guy... Okay, guys, I want to be perfectly clear. I want to be perfectly clear here. The only reason why he doesn't talk like this on Twitch is because he would be instantly banned. Okay? The only reason... No, it's not sarcasm. If you think that this is sarcasm, if you think that's sarcasm, dude, okay, so let's look at this situation. Let's look at this situation. You are around a racist. One, why are you around a fucking racist? Two, why are you being sarcastic and playful with a racist? What is wrong with some of you?
No. Could be Discord linking accounts. No, I don't have anything on my Discord that could link me to my address.
The fact that some of you in chat can even entertain the idea of something like that. I'm going to tell you this. Later today, I'm going to go through this VOD and I'm going to see who the fuck was typing that shit. And you're not going to be here anymore.
Pretty sure.
I don't fuck around with that shit, man.
You could check. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just all my username.
And you know me. You know me. Once you're done in this channel. You can suck my dick as much as you want. Won't matter. Won't fucking matter. And let's be blunt, okay? Let's be honest. It's really going to suck when I'm doing prog or something and you want to watch the stream, but, oh, you can't because you can't fucking see because you're banned and you can't see the chat.
At a push, it'll say my first name, which is Aaron. Like, that's a push. You know? At a push, it'll say
see
my
your
first
opener
name,
here.
which is Aaron. Like, that's a push. You know? At a push. But I don't think that's the case here. Then that's all. Through Twitter? Yeah, okay, so everyone was like mocking me for the Twitter and like, you know, like deactivating it and shit, but you need to realize I deactivated my Twitter because there aren't just video game people on there, okay? Like the people I have on Twitter, like I rarely use Twitter. The only reason I had Twitter was to keep up with certain people, and certain people I'd rather keep out of this. But I don't think they made the connection from there because
He deactivated his Twitter because he doesn't want to know his RL friends or his RL coworkers how much of a fucking shit human he is. And that shit human kind of came out a little bit. You know, it kind of, oopsie, it just kind of, he fumbled it. It kind of came out. That's why he deleted his Twitter. Because he is actually a terrible person, but he pretends to not be in real life. But online, it's much easier to hide. Okay? It's much easier to hide. But sometimes, when you're not careful, the shit spills out. Okay? And then your real life people are like, what the fuck? What is wrong? Is this you? What is wrong with you? They are perplexed. That's what happens when you're not the same person. When you're putting on a persona. When you're actually a terrible fucking human being. But then in real life, you pretend not to be. That's what happens. Who you really are is who you are in this game. That's who you really are. Why else would you act like that? You only don't act like that in RL because it's not socially acceptable. That's why. Okay, so let's not get the shit confused here. Okay?
there was no like address or anything.
What is this one? John Fantasy.
Hey, toxic, and everyone being like, yeah, yeah, and everybody. But to sum it up, it's literally just like 40 minutes of him
This is Yama's video. Okay.
saying I'm toxic, and everyone being like, yeah, yeah, okay, what's your point?
Okay, so he actually doesn't give a shit that he's a horrible person. He actually doesn't care. He's actually laughing it off. Okay, great.
Yeah. Okay. I'm toxic. What do you want people to say? You want people to turn around and go, "Oh no, dude, he's not toxic." Ah.
Maybe this is just me being old. But I'm going to give you a piece of advice. Okay? All you younger adults in chat, all you young bloods. Okay? People will respect you more and care about you more if you're a good human, if you're a good person. Okay? The people that entertain horrible people and horrible actions will never help you. They are obviously horrible, and it is just going to make you look bad. The fact that this mentality, like, oh, ha ha ha, I'm toxic, ha ha ha, yay, good for me. Why would you want to be known? Like, that concept is so foreign to me. Again, maybe it's because I'm old, but why would you want to be known for being a piece of shit? That just is beyond me. It is just beyond me. I have no respect for these people, man. And bad things should happen to bad people. Like, okay. You know what? Just keep watching.
He would never be toxic. No, I'm not friends with him, bro. That dude's a mooch. Oh, fucking no.
There's no gamer words in this, is there?
40-minute video? How the fuck do you have time to make 40-minute video about one person in PF?
Huh. Well, I don't know. I mean, this gives you a lot of content right here. You know, 40-minute. Yo, I could stretch this out to be like. I mean, how many videos I got on this fucking idiot now? How many? This is the second video. That should be a clear indicator of how much of a piece of shit you are. Is if someone can talk about you for 40 fucking minutes about how much of a fucking trash human you are, then that should be a clear indicator of, you know what, actually, maybe I should fucking change the way that I am.
Huh? Dude, this is like the fucking El Nino Qaeda shit. Actually fucking weird, man. Like, how ill do you have to be to go out of your way to make that? Like, what the fuck? Don't get me wrong. He has some excellent points. I do get toxic in prog. But the thing is, I only get toxic in prog if the people I'm playing with are fucking dog shit, okay?
Has this person ever thought to himself that maybe you're dog shit? Have you ever thought to yourself? I bet not one time, right? Because you're the best. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're not. I'm the best, actually. Have you ever thought to yourself that maybe I'm the fucking problem? Didn't he apply for a group? And instead of taking him on Sage, they took a dancer main and put the dancer on healer. There was like 3 people that fucking told me that. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Does anybody know? You guys know? Okay. Yeah, okay. So remember, keep in mind, he gets toxic in prog when he plays with bad people. I mean, it's just crazy, but it seems to be like all the groups he's in are bad, and he's the common denominator. He's always there.
Yeah. Okay. I do get toxic in prog. But the thing is, I only get toxic in prog if the people I'm playing with are fucking dog shit, okay? If you're a bad player, you're a doo-doo ass donkey shit player, I'm gonna flame you, especially in hardcore prog. Like, I've not... This isn't a secret. I hate people who sign up for hardcore prog and just run it down.
Isn't this the same guy that griefed a bunch of fucking prog groups? But yeah, but keep in mind, didn't he say in this VOD he doesn't flame people? Where's it at? He said in this VOD he doesn't flame people. Remember that. I'm going to be honest. I don't think he got doxxed. I think this is all a lie. Prove me wrong. I think this is all a lie. I think that you are a coward and you're playing the victim. Remember that other guy, Sleepy Rygen, said he got abused and all that shit, and that turned out to be a lie? I think this is a lie too.
Like, if you waste my time, especially when I've taken time off work, I'm gonna be a piece of shit to you. You deserve that much. That's just...
I want you to listen real close to this part.
Like, if you waste...
I'm going to turn it up just in case you fuckers can't hear.
my time, especially when I've taken time off work, I'm gonna be a piece of shit to you. You deserve that much. That's just...
I'm going to be a piece of shit to you. You deserve that much. Bad things should happen to bad people. What you are experiencing now is literally your mentality. You're just ass hurt because it's happening to you. Unfucking believable.
That's how it works. Like, you can't pretend. Fucking... I don't know. I'll sit there and honestly pretend you like your time being wasted.
No one deserves to be doxxed, though. You believe that he was doxxed? Why do you believe he was doxxed? Just because he said it? He also called me a groomer. He also is racist. He's also a liar. This is the person you're giving the benefit of the doubt.
When you're trying to achieve something within a certain time frame. Like, I'm a fucking asshole when it comes to hardcore prog. I don't like my time being wasted. My time is... Like, I value my time, okay? I do with my time what I want to.
Everyone deserves the benefit of the doubt? No. No. Not when the evidence provides otherwise. When you are a proven liar, I will not believe you. I won't. You think just because someone says, oh, something bad happened to me, that I'm going to believe you? No. No. You just believe anything you hear? So you're trying to tell me that this guy is known for lying, making allegations, being racist, literally every single fucking despicable human trait. This is the guy that you're going to give the benefit of the doubt to. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. You are so fucking stupid, man. You are so naive and so fucking dumb.
And if you're stopping me from doing what I want to with my time, I'm gonna flame you.
Like, you realize he literally just said in this VOD, I don't even flame people. Why am I getting all this hate?
It's a fucking time frame. Like, I'm a fucking asshole when it comes to hardcore prog. I don't like my time. Like, I'm a fucking asshole when it comes to hardcore prog. I don't like time frame. Like, I'm a fucking asshole when it comes to hardcore prog. I don't like my time being wasted.
Let's believe
my
this
time
guy.
Is, like, I value my time. Okay?
Yeah, let's believe this guy.
I do with my time what I want to. And if you're stopping me from doing what I want to with my time, I'm gonna flame you. It's a fucking game. I come on here to play and enjoy myself. If I'm not enjoying myself because of you, I'm gonna flame your ass.
He doesn't flame people, by the way.
That is the end of that. Like, I will be a piece of shit to you if you're fucking wasting my time.
Oh, by the way, just so you guys are aware, whenever you flame someone in hardcore prog, it will actually slow down your prog. So by him doing this, it's actually making, so in a sense, he is actually wasting his own time. So let me explain real quick for those of you that don't know. When you hardcore prog or world prog, momentum is very important. The overall morale of the group is very important. If you constantly shit on someone for fucking up, that morale will go down and down and down. That will lead to more wipes. It will lead to a less successful overall prog. The better you are up here, the better you will play. So if you have some guy like this fucking asshole constantly doing this shit, bringing down the morale of the group, which there is video evidence of him doing, it will actually impede your prog and slow down what's going on. So again, he is the reason that his prog is slow.
You have a fucking problem with that? Go play like fucking Valorant or some shit and fucking jack.
Keep in mind, this guy is trying to give you advice on how to hardcore and world prog when he doesn't even do it himself. He thinks that he does. He wants to. He thinks he's good, but he's not. He's actually a fucking shitter. The only reason he has good parses is because he copies other people's rotations, and because the rotations in this game aren't necessarily hard, it's very easy to copy paste. All you need is a good kill time. That's it. Let me be perfectly clear, okay? Your parse number is not indicative of how good you are as a player. And you can ask, you know what? Next time Arthur streams, or is he streaming now? You ask Arthur's if he would ever recruit somebody based on FF logs. Ask him. If you don't get banned, he's going to tell you, fuck no, absolutely not, never trust in that shit again.
Go off over e-dating or whatever. I need someone to make a and just send it my way, and then I'll watch it. Dude, I'm not watching 40 minutes. That's way too much effort. Why the fuck? Like, I can't even watch 40 minutes. Imagine making it. Like, how the fuck do you sit down and go, I'm gonna make a 40-minute video about Req? Who gives a fuck, man? Go outside, get a job, get a girlfriend, get a boyfriend or something. Literally, fucking, like, just go suck some cock. Just do something with your life. Like, why the fuck are you making a 40-minute...
Okay, so there's multiple things that happened here. There's multiple things. I actually think that he doesn't like gay people. This is just speculation at this point, but he corrects himself as to not sound like that he doesn't like homosexuals. So that's why he corrects himself there. And also I guess he doesn't like trans people either, so that might be a reason for the correction. Now, I don't know this. This is just my first impression, but he did not like Yama's video. He did not like that video. And it's very clear in his vocal patterns and shit and like how he's talking about it. Oh, go get a job. Go do anything else, but except for make that video about me. Go make another video. Go suck some cock. So, like, he's clearly upset about this video.
Minute video because you're so unbelievably pressed at one player's opinion in PF. How useless a human being are you? 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 How useless a human being are you?
Sorry, I just need to make sure that he said that. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't hear him the first time.
You're a waste.
Oh.
of oxygen.
Okay.
Someone else could have had that oxygen. You have taken 40 minutes of... It's not even 40 minutes of your time. It's 40-minute video length. Imagine the time it took to make the fucking video. Yeah, someone made a fucking...
He is very, very upset about that video. He is very upset about that Yama video.
Someone
Where's the Yama video? Where's it at? Oh, he doesn't flame people, by the way. Let's see here. What's this one? This one's a nice one. Annoying ass. Hello, retard. Man, stop barking at me. Remember, he doesn't type anything. Remember, guys, he doesn't type anything. Get help. I see you. Thank you for party. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't type anything. What is this one? Okay, we got a lot of stuff today, guys.
Movement, pressed it on the stack.
We got a lot of stuff today. So, I want to reiterate here. Req is blaming me for the instigation or for instigating all this shit. I did not instigate anything. You just have to understand you are absolutely despised and hated in this community. Nobody likes you except for people like you, and people don't like them. The only people that like you are people like you. Does that make sense? Okay? You have no idea how many messages that I have received about just the nasty, dumbass shit that you've done. What is this one? See this one. Let me see this. We have so much more, but it includes personal information since this is just before he was Req's cat. But yeah, the guy has been trouble and a pain in almost any group to the point my current raid team and all my circle of 14 have been flamed and harassed by him plus his audience for more than a year. I don't need to be anonymous. I'm happy this is out there. Thank you for what you did. Let's see. I have a video where I was happily playing MapleStory while on Saren's voice chat, and Req just started going off about someone he didn't like to play with. What's this?
Yeah, go content.
Wait, they blacklist me, so I don't have to blacklist them. It's fog.
Sorry, I was not ready for that.
Are you okay, Ducky?
Okay.
You're squeaking a bit.
Nah, bro. Ain't no way, little bro.
What do you mean? Like, oh my god, how is the self-awareness this bad? I can't, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. That's probably bad, but I was too. I'm deaf from the screeching, so I don't really know. Let's see. What is this? Okay, let's watch this. Sorry guys, let's watch this. Sorry, I'm literally getting a ton of messages. You are really hated. You are very hated. And good. You're a piece of shit. You deserve every bad thing that comes your way.
Pressed it on the stack.
Oh my god, you're fucking stupid. What? You know exactly what you did. Tell me exactly what you just did before I do.
Tell me.
Tell me exactly. No. Lyra knows what you did. I know what you did. Tell me what you did before I tell you.
I don't know. Tell me.
You cleansed it with shaky.
Oh, no.
Fucking...
I have to shake before it then.
Yeah. Where do you think your vengeance went if it's only
Yeah,
on the
no,
first hit?
that's the problem. I couldn't. Dude, there's a lot going on there. You know that as well as I do. So I pressed vengeance preemptively to get into the tower stack.
Okay, so yeah, it was a fuck up. Okay.
No, you should press shake when we're all in the middle.
Yes, I know that.
The same time when I use my
Shake consumes vengeance to make shake stronger, but it also just removes vengeance.
It removes the damage mitigation.
It also
side
does
of
the
it.
same for bloodwetting and thriller ball.
I thought it's only thread and bloodwetting, actually.
Okay, what is this one?
Why are you moving, you fucking idiot? Like, okay, look. You need to pay attention. This is really fucking pissing me off. I don't understand what you're doing this phase.
Ref, what the fuck?
What exactly did he have? What exactly happened?
Why are you moving, you fucking idiot?
Who moved?
Why are you
Oh, this guy moved. Okay.
moving, you fucking idiot? Like, okay, look. You need.
Just so you guys know, you see this line right here? See this line? You can actually be 1 pixel on this side and 1 pixel on this side.
Why are you moving, you fucking idiot? Like, okay, look. You need to pay attention. This is really fucking pissing me off. I don't understand what you're doing this phase.
Ref, what the fuck?
What do you mean pissing you off? You're like, I'm not the one shouting at you. Everyone's shouting at you. You have the debuff. What do you mean you can't get it? You didn't have the debuff. You had full HP.
Okay, remember how I said remember how I said about morale of the group? Okay? Now, I'm going to give you guys another piece of advice, regardless if you want it or not. If you don't want to, get the fuck out of here. Okay? In Prague, or in any situation, you need to understand how you can talk to certain people. Certain people can take it better than others. Okay? If you don't want to play with a pussy, then don't play with a pussy. But don't play with a pussy and then and then when you yell at them, they leave the group. Okay? I don't want to hear your shit. You should know better. Okay? Let's say me and you are in a group and I cause a fuck up. And you're like, Xeno, what the fuck, man? You fucking idiot. Yeah, I know I'm stupid. My bad. Boom. We squash it. We move on. I can take it. Okay. Someone that is more mid-core, if you're like, what the fuck are you doing? They're not going to take it like me. They're not going to take it. They're going to be like, yo, if you're going to yell at me, I'm going to leave. And then they're going to leave. Okay? They're going to get the fuck out of there. Because some people work 40, 50 hours a week and they play this differently than you or differently than me. You have to keep in mind that not everyone is going to be able to take stuff the same way.
The Joe Cut situation? I'm not 100% familiar. I don't have Facebook. I haven't used Facebook since I was like 17. It's been deleted for a long time.
You know me from Twitch.
In case people make a...
For anyone interested, this is the Yama video that Req is so upset about. I'm sorry, guys, but I've been holding in a piss for like fucking 40 minutes. All right. Anyway, this is the Yama video. Let's see. Person that just tried leaking. Okay, look, guys. Look, man. What? Okay. What in the fuck? What in the fuck is wrong with some of you, man? It is just insane. Like, it is just insane, the shit that I'm seeing today, man. Like, does all of this shit go down in the light fucking Discord? I say this with all my heart, that if any of you motherfuckers actually went through any hardship, you wouldn't act like this. You wouldn't act like this. It's fucking crazy. It is fucking crazy. And I don't know who the fuck this guy is. But apparently this guy's Req's friend. I don't fucking know. This fucking rat, fuck, dumb, kill. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Jesus, man. Oh, here's another. Honestly, now that we've cleared, you're such a... Okay. So does anyone know who Katie is? Anyway.
100.
Look, man, the rat... Look. We obviously have a fucking problem here. You motherfuckers are adults. I am not going to try and police the shit that you do or the shit that you say. I don't want to be involved in any of that garbage. Okay? I don't want to be involved in any of your crap. Okay? I don't want to know you. I don't want to know anything about you. Okay? Because I'm going to be honest, you're not worth my time. I'm a very busy person, and this rabbit hole is just too deep for me. Okay? I'm calling help. I'm sending the signal flare. Help! I'm down here! Now, people will hear that in about, I don't know, 30 minutes when the sound reaches the top of this shithole that I'm in currently. Okay? Look, you guys obviously have a lot of bullshit that you have to work around. Okay? But I'm going to give you another piece of advice. Be upfront with people. If you don't like somebody, don't like somebody. The more that you are a fucking coward and talk about people behind their backs and your little Discord conversations, the more of a piece of shit you're going to be, the more of a pussy you're going to be. You're going to hide behind these screens and these keyboards and these aliases and all this shit. You don't want to go down that hole, man. You don't want to be that person. It'll consume you. You don't want to be that person. Just be upfront with people, man. You know what? I'm wasting my fucking breath. That's what I'm doing. I'm wasting my fucking breath. Look, I don't care about your problems. I don't care about your fucking problems, man. I care about this guy crying, playing the victim. He's saying that I instigated a witch hunt. I got to get back on track because I'm going to be real. I don't give a fuck about your guys' problems. I don't. They're your problems. You're an adult. You deal with that shit, okay? I have problems of my own. Everybody's got problems. You are not special. This fucking idiot right here said I instigated a fucking witch hunt, which I did not. It is very clear to me, as I've shown on stream, that a lot of people do not like this individual, okay? A lot of people do not like this person. I had nothing to do with any doxing or anything like that. And I'm going to be honest again, I don't believe that you were doxed. I think that you're a liar. I mean, I know you're a liar, but I think you're lying about this. You will get no sympathy from me. I don't care. I don't care about your problems. I don't care about your life. I don't want to be involved in it. Do not get it confused. Just because I do not give a fuck if you have problems does not mean I'm instigating shit. Those two are not, they don't go together.
Time, if you want to, yeah, if you want to. But I'm stopping discussing it here. I got what I wanted to off my chest. There's not really much else I can say about it, apart from that I'm kind of just disgusted, pissed off. It's made me very upset. It made my sister a bit upset. But, yeah. Community. Where you can be whatever the fuck you want to be as long as you're not toxic. The second you're toxic to any degree and flame people, it's okay to dox you, it's okay to do fucking all kinds of crap to you, witch hunt you across the internet, do whatever. This community's fucking amazing, man.
Okay. First off, if you treat people poorly, expect to get treated poorly back. Okay? If you shit on somebody and they dox you, maybe you shouldn't have shit on them. Does that make it right? Does them doxing you make it okay because you harass them? No, obviously not. But unfortunately, life is not fair. Life is not fair. Weird take, weird chatter. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. If you are a shit person and you are mean to people, then you cannot expect them to be nice to you. How the fuck is that weird? If you are a mean person, and then you get surprised at when people are mean to you? Have you ever heard of the fuck around and find out? Let's check it out. Let's pull up a graph. Let's pull up the old graph here. Okay, here we go. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, now, if you will take a look at this graph, okay, the more you fuck around, the more you find out. That's how that shit works, okay? That's how it works. So maybe you shouldn't fuck around so much and you won't find out as much. How is that a hard concept to get? I don't understand. The fact that people are like, yeah, I'm going to be mean to people, but no one can be mean to me. Do I need to remind you motherfuckers, okay, that people online are fucking nuts? They're psychopaths? This, like, literally this guy right here is an example of a fucking unhinged motherfucker. If you don't want to be harassed or doxed or, I don't know, anything mean happen to you, what should you do? I know. Maybe you shouldn't be a piece of shit. Maybe you shouldn't harass people. Maybe you shouldn't lie. Maybe you shouldn't do all of this vile shit and then people build up all of this hatred towards you and then release it. Has anyone ever thought of that? It has nothing to do with, oh, but they didn't deserve it. Of course. No one deserves to be called these allegations if it's not true. Or no one deserves to have their personal information leaked on the internet. But just because that people don't deserve that doesn't mean it's not going to happen. And if you're a piece of shit to the wrong person, maybe you're a piece of shit to a psychopath, then you're going to get a psychopathic response. How hard is this to understand? It's not about what's right and wrong. It's about what's real. It's about what's real. If you don't want to be harassed, then don't harass people. Your chances of being harassed by not harassing people are so much lower than if you harass people. You see how that works? That's insane, right? It's crazy. The fact that there are people right now in chat that think that just because it's not right, that's going to magically make it go away. Are you dumb? Do you live on Earth, in this realm, in this reality? Like, guys, people online are fucking psychopaths. And if you are mean to the wrong person, you might be being mean to a psychopath. And if that's the case, they will probably devote their entire life to trying to ruin you. Trust me, I'll talk about that next month. I got this fucking, you know what? Woo! I can't wait to talk about that. Anyway, my point here is that it doesn't matter if, oh, he didn't deserve to get doxxed. Well, okay, again, I don't actually believe that he got doxxed. But if he did, it doesn't matter that he doesn't deserve it or not. This guy is a fucking vile piece of trash. And eventually he's going to be mean to the wrong person. And that wrong person is going to be a psychopath. So you have two choices here. One, be a piece of shit. Two, be a decent person. On choice one, your chance of coming in contact with a psychopath and seeing repercussions is much higher than the other one. You see how that makes sense? The fact that I have to explain this is troubling. The fact that I have to tell you guys this is troubling. Okay?
And honestly, like, dude, this might be my last stream. Like, I really just can't be bothered with this shit. Like, this one right here might just be my last one. I can't be bothered anymore. This isn't a job for me. This is just a hobby, and the hobby's been ruined.
The hobby has been ruined by you. No one else. You take your blame. You take your L. You take it. This is no one else's fault but yours. You were there every time. You were there every time that you were being a piece of shit. Love me some Req. You were there every time. You were there during Prague. You were there every time you lied. You were there every time you were crying about, oh, I'm playing the victim card. Oh, I was mean, but people can't be mean to me. No, bad people deserve bad things to happen to them. And I'm glad when it happens. I'm happy to see it.
I really like playing this game. I play this game all the time. I'm very passionate about playing this game.
Oh, we can tell. We can tell. But unfortunately for you, you're going to have to up that passion. You're going to have to up that intensity. You're going to have to up that skill level if you want to be big dick like me. Okay? Mr. Rank 3.
And
I keep being cringe like that because I know that it genuinely hurts him as a person by me saying that. And me, I honestly don't care. He could completely smash my rank 1. I would give a fuck. I still wake up the same, feeling great. I don't give a fuck. But I know it hurts you. I know it does. I know it eats at you. I know it gets at you. That's probably, honestly, why you're saying that I'm doing all this shit. Why I instigated a witch hunt and all this shit. Motherfucker, you have no idea how much you're hated, actually. You have no idea. How much? I had no idea who this motherfucker was until a week and a half ago. None. That's how insignificant you were to me. I had no idea. You were streaming in the community. I had no fucking idea who you were until like last week. And so you're going to say that I was pissed? I didn't even know who you were. Why would I be pissed about being better than you? What kind of sense does that make? Why would I be pissed about being better than you? That doesn't even make sense. You're delusional.
Some of the, like, I'm passionate to the degree that some of the fucking opinions I have get me in trouble, okay? I'm aware of that. But, like, dude.
Wait.
Playing this game. I play this game all the time. I'm very passionate about playing this game. And some of the, like, I'm passionate to the degree that some of the fucking opinions I have get me in trouble, okay?
He's passionate to the degree where some of his opinions get him in trouble. Yet, he's crying about it now. You are fully aware of who you are. You are fully aware of the shit you say is fucking awful. And yet, you're trying to play. See, this is what I think. This is what I think. I think that me not responding to you, really pissed you off. That's what I think. Because I didn't deem, I didn't deem it necessary for your response. This is like the most shitty fucking apology I've ever got. This apology is horrible. This isn't even you really apologizing. This is just you owning up and saying, yeah, you were right. You know? I think, now I could be wrong, but I think that this really pissed you off that I just ignored you, okay? I didn't ignore you though. I read your response. I didn't feel the need to respond. There was no reason. Because, and I'll tell you my reason now. No, I'll give you my reason. I didn't respond to you because, one, you're not worth my time. Why would I give a shit about someone lower than me, worse than me? Why would I give a fuck what they thought of me? I don't. And I didn't believe any of this. I think that you're sorry you got caught. That's what I think. I think you're sorry you got caught. That's what I think. So, because of those reasons, I didn't deem it necessary to respond to you. But on the same hand, okay, I also didn't feel the need to kick you while you were down because I know that you were being called out on all this shit and this was not easy for you to type. I understand that. So I also didn't release this. I didn't gloat about it. I didn't release it. I didn't talk about it at all. I didn't tell stream about it. I didn't do anything. Okay? But then, because that you were pissed off about this, now again, this is all speculation. I don't actually know this. This is just a gut feeling. Call it it's one of my bald superpowers, okay? And I've been right a lot of times. Whenever I activate my bald superpower, I'm usually right. Because it's just funny to me how you sent this and then you were talking about it on your stream and then apparently you released it and now you're trying to accuse me of shit. When in fact, I can tell you this. I do not hate you or despise you as much as other people. Like, I don't care enough about you to actually hate you. I have no respect for you, but I don't hate you. You deserve bad things to happen to you because you're a bad person. That, yes. But do I care enough about you to, like, message people? Oh, go do this to him, man. Go do this to him. No, I don't give a fuck because you being in or out of my life is not going to affect me whatsoever. It's not. So I don't want to have anything to do with you, okay? I don't fuck around with people, with racist individuals, man. Okay? I don't surround myself with pieces of shit. All right? That's not me. If I catch any of my friends or any of my community doing this shit, then I remove them. I remove them from my life. That's just easy as that. I don't even have to think about it. But this is what I think. This is what I think happened. I think that your little ego got hurt again. Because you sending me this message, you were like, okay, well, we're going to be square now. We're not square. We're never going to be square. Never. Okay? So get it out of your fucking head.
I'm aware of that, but I really like playing this game. I play this game all the time. I'm very passionate about playing this game. And some of the, I'm passionate to the degree that some of the fucking opinions I have get me in trouble, okay? I'm aware of that, but
I will say this, that anyone involves themselves with this motherfucker right here is enabling a racist, an extremely toxic shit human who makes accusations with no evidence whatsoever, and also a massive fucking liar. So, if you surround yourself with this person or people like him, then you are probably a piece of shit yourself.
like, dude, the extent some people go is actually fucking disgusting. Did I deserve talking about on Xeno's stream? Yeah, probably. Did I deserve...
Yes, probably. Keep in mind that he brought me into this. It's almost like these people, they think I'm afraid to talk about them or something, or to approach them. These people think that I'm like, I don't know, it's really weird. I guess what I'm trying to say is these people know how I am. They know how I am. They know I will respond to allegations. They know I will. Someone is not going to mention me in a negative way and me not to respond. I will respond. Eventually, I will respond. It might take a year, but eventually, I will respond. And the longer that it takes, the bigger my response will be. After I respond to these people, then they give me the Pikachu face. They give me the Pikachu face. What is it? They give me this. What? I was on Xeno's stream. What? I was talking shit about him. What? 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 It just perplexes me, man. It absolutely fucking perplexes me, okay? That these people, this motherfucker says all of this garbage, says all this bullshit, and then when I talk about it on stream, what? Of course I'm going to talk about it, you fucking moron. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I? What, am I afraid of you? No. Why would I be afraid of you or anybody for that matter? Why? You think okay. Like, you think I give a fuck about the size of a person's channel or following? No. Okay, guys, I'm going to tell you this. As a content creator, when you weaponize truth, when you use truth as a weapon, you are like indestructible. Okay? Truth will not only shield you, will make you impenetrable, but it will also completely destroy the person that you're talking about. Let me show you an example. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, look at that. Look at this. Now you see that's truth. Now you see that's truth. You want some more truth? This is my fucking first video on this idiot. Where's it at? And you know why these people like this? You know why they hate the truth? Because they can't argue it. They can't wiggle their way out of it. And people like this guy, can't stand that shit. Because they need an escape plan. Let's see, here's one of them.
The motherfucker again. Back at it with some fresh drama right off the stove.
This is one of them. This is one of them, guys. This is one of them. For any of you that missed the previous videos on this idiot, I'm relinking them. See, here's one. The two people below you in rank 2 and 3 both got... There we go. Here's the other one. Now, I guess this is a trio. Or a fucking... This is a trilogy. This is a trilogy.
Deserve anything after that? The extent some people go is actually fucking disgusting. Did I deserve talking about on Xeno's stream? Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Did I deserve anything after that? Fuck no.
Yes. Yes, you did. That's what you call consequence. Yeah. That's what happens. When you talk a bunch of shit, when you're a vile human being, and then people call you out, that is the nature of things. Okay? That is how things happen on social media. That is how things happen on YouTube. Did I tell people to do that? Absolutely not. Never. I would never tell people to do that. Okay? Does it happen? Yes. Can I control the actions of thousands of other adults? No. Am I going to try? No.
Dude, these guys need some form of help with the shit they've said. And now I've got... Dude.
I'll do it again in case you guys missed it.
These guys need some form of help with the shit they've said.
I'll do it real slow. Okay. Just so we're all on the same page.
And now I've got fucking people joining my Discord saying fucking stupid shit, like, try to chill. Dude, there was someone that fucking joined my Discord yesterday that said I dislike Yama because he's Asian. Like,
They were probably right.
dude, these people have no grip on reality. They want to make everything I do be some form of bigoted hate crime. I'm not allowed to dislike someone because they're fucking retarded. It has to be something else. It has to be bigoted hate crime. I'm not allowed to dislike someone because they're fucking retarded.
Actually, if you want to get technical, that is a mental handicap. So his choice of words there should have been like stupid or difficult, not retarded. But anyway.
It has to be something else. It has to be like, oh, bro. Like, man. If only you knew how fucking diverse the people in my...
You remember the rank 1 ass hurt guy? Yoey? Yeah. Yeah. He's trying to say I instigated a witch hunt.
Did he just start talking shit?
Yes. And now he's crying. He's playing the victim. Fucking idiot.
You in Eon.
Sorry, that was my roommate.
No, he's just screaming like when he's
I want to make sure everyone around me knows how much of an idiot this guy is.
Like, bro, you say I hate Asian people, but like Theo is literally Asian. Hello?
You can be racist and still have friends or associate people of said race.
Theo is Asian. Fucking Asmo is Asian. Fucking dude, this like I don't understand. Blackon is.
The more that he talks about this, the more that I think that he actually is racist. Because if you're not a racist person, you don't go on trying to defend yourself this much. Like you either be like, you know, I'm not racist. I want you to produce any evidence showing me that I'm racist. But he doesn't say that. He won't say that.
Fucking Asian. I don't understand where the fuck they get this shit from, man.
You don't understand where they get the fact that you're fucking racist from? Okay, really? You don't understand this shit? Okay. Huh, I wonder, where could it be? Where could we have seen these images before? Oh man, crazy. They're just making it up.
Yeah, what Wonder doing? He's kind of bouncing around. Sorry. Yeah, that's literally like most of FF players. I would not be able to play this game if I was actually bigoted, dude. Everyone has something going on, you know?
I would not be able to play this game if I was actually bigoted. Why would you not be able to play Final Fantasy XIV? There are racists. There are racist people that play this game. You are one of them. Which is ironic because you're literally playing the game.
Everyone has their own thing going on. That's fine. I don't care. Like, I really... Look, the bottom line is, I don't care what you are or what you do. As long as you're not, like, fucking dog shit at the game. Like, that's my line. That's the line.
So, you could be a sexual predator. But if you're a godsend at the game, then he's okay with that. All right, good to know.
Line I draw. And apparently that's not an okay line to draw. Because if you draw that line, they'll try and paint you as a bigot anyways. Even though I've never really done anything that would make me seem like a bigot to begin with. If you draw that line, they'll try and paint you as a bigot anyways. Even though I've never really done anything that would make me seem like a bigot to begin with.
I should just really post this image. I should just really post this image like this. Wait. Get out of here, Pikachu. I should just post this like this. Here, hold on. This is going to be hilarious.
Because if you draw that line, they'll try and paint you as a bigot anyways. Even though I've never really done anything that would make me seem like a bigot to begin with. I don't know where that comes from.
Yeah, wonder where it could come from.
It's just strange. I'm homophobic. Okay, let me let you in on a little secret when it comes to men who like other men.
Okay, inform me.
Gays are the most homophobic people in the universe.
He really just called them gays, man. He really just said, I'm not homo... Gays are the most homophobic.
Let you in on a little secret when it comes to men who like other men. Gays are the most homophobic people in the universe. Okay.
Okay. So, I will say this. I have many homosexual friends, men and women. And I have not one time, heard them say any negative about being gay. Okay, fine.
Well, let me tell you something else. I've said this before. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Okay. I thought it was Nash for some reason. Let me tell you something else. All the people saying I'm homophobic or bigoted, they wish they had sucked as much dick as I did in school. Okay.
What? How is that even relevant? That's the reason? That's the reason he's not gay because that's the reason that he's not homophobic is because he sucked dick in high school, or in school, which he's not actually talking about sucking dick. He's talking about probably like brown nosing or something, but that's the reason?
They wish, okay? Dude, you have no idea what I've been up to.
How does this person still have a channel? How in the fuck does this person still have a channel?
That guy you're calling homophobic has, unironically actually been with guys while you're just sitting, on the fucking internet and fucking making up claims people are bigoted.
I just don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second. Not 1 second do I believe that at all.
Good on you, bro. Maybe you should go out and suck some fucking dick instead. We'll do you some fucking good. Just saying, like...
Is this guy trying to pretend to be gay so that he... What? Hold on. Wait. This guy says that the most homophobic people are gay people. And yet he says that he's gay? Is he, I think by trying to get you to believe that he isn't homophobic, he actually just called himself homophobic. What? So he says gay people are the most homophobic. And now he's trying to say that he's gay because he sucks dick. So he's calling himself homophobic. I heard that right. Didn't I?
That's what most FF players need, is a good old helping of step outside. The last stream, I don't know, man, like... I'll see how I feel later. But right now, I just... Like, the entire idea of streaming has been completely ruined for me by this whole doxing thing.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm calling bullshit. I don't think you were doxed. I think this whole streaming thing has been ruined because you've been exposed. That's what I think.
It's fucking disgusting.
This is like deflection. Or this is like playing the victim, I think.
haha, you made yourself look worse than I ever. And someone down the line is probably giggling to themselves like, haha, got him. Yeah.
This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense to me. Why? Let me hear the first.
Gone down has gone. In case new chatters, I mean. TLDR, this shit that's gone down has gone too far. And someone down the line is probably giggling to themselves like, haha, got him. Yeah, man. Congratulations, you fucking...
Ooh, he almost...
You made yourself look worse than I ever could be.
I don't know about that one, but... So what I was going to say was that I think he really cares about how he is perceived amongst other people. I feel like the more that I hear about people like him, like extremely jealous or insecure, I guess mostly in this case insecure, people, they really value what other people think about them. They don't know how to handle their own insecurity. And the fact that he worded that the way that he did, you know, like, haha, got him, you know, he's trying to not, he's basically, in my opinion, I think that he's trying to hide the fact of how I guess hurtful or about how upset he is about being exposed. Okay, that's what I think. So I think he cares more about that. Then let's just say the doxing is real. Let's say that it is real. Now, I don't believe it's real, but let's say it's real. I think that he actually cares more about being exposed and and more importantly, the how people perceive him as the actual doxing.
And I'm giggling to myself. It's such a funny thing to do. Haha. I'm laughing so hard. I think we should do it again.
How long is this fucking VOD?
Couldn't
Okay,
get
I'm not
salted off,
watching all
man.
this.
That's tilted me more than anything else. I think we should do it again. Couldn't get the salted off, man. That's tilted me more than anything else.
Okay. Okay, so one of two things. He said he couldn't get his salted earth off, so that tilted him more than anything else, which leads me to believe that everything that he said prior to that was complete 100% bullshit. Just, if you're getting doxed in RL, one, you don't use the word tilted. Man, I was doxed the other day and that tilted me. No, you don't use that word. Okay. I would never use that word. That word is not appropriate. Okay. So if he was talking about that, if he was talking about the doxing tilting him, I call bullshit. Secondly, I think he was talking about his salted earth, his ability in a game. He went from talking about being doxed to an ability not going off, saying that that was the most tilting thing ever. How do you make that transition? How do you make that transition? Okay. You know what are words that I would use for if I was doxxed? Restraining order. scared. Those type of words, okay?
But like also, I don't want people using this as ammunition in any way. Not really. I know people are going to do it anyways because they're fucking stupid. But this isn't ammunition you can use against another community, okay? I just had to get it off my chest. I really just didn't have a choice. Like, what choice did I have?
Yeah, you had a choice to shut the fuck up. Take your L. Shut the fuck up. Don't play the victim. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But from a person that has called me horrendous things, and a racist, and a liar, I didn't really think I could lose any more respect for you, but now you're playing the victim? Okay, so there is a bucket full of shit people, okay? And at the bottom of this bucket, there is a crusted layer of hard fecal matter. Underneath that layer is where people like you are, okay? So that is how low you are at this point, okay?
None, that's the answer. Whoa, where the fuck is this guy going? Holy shit. That fire was not okay. Who got clipped by the fire? Is it the guy who placed it? Sorry, I'm trying to like balance gameplay and rambling at the same time. It's not really working that well. Uphold that.
Does anybody happen to know how long he talks about this, man? Okay, we'll watch a little more.
Oh well. Guys?
Like, I'm only trying to address allegations here. I don't give a fuck about his gameplay or his stream. I'm only trying to address the things that he said specifically about me.
Oh my. That was a bit spooky. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, we're just dead because someone's attacking the wrong one. Or the DPS didn't swap. Pin the VOD link for people that come by.
It's so well broken. Which Velga flies
if you
into
have
a
a
raid?
timestamp for it, go for it. That would help a lot. Someone out there that like they've just been informed, oh yeah, he's pissed off because this and this happens. And they're punching the air like, fuck yeah. Yeah, we fucking pissed him off in real life, man. We got him. We sure showed him how good a community we are.
No, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. You cannot blame the community. You cannot blame bad things happening to you when you are a bad person. Okay? If you are a good person, okay, bad things happen to even good people. More bad things are going to happen to bad people because more people are going to dislike them because they're a bad person. See how that works? It's not hard to understand, okay? If you're a shit person and you're shitty to people, people are going to be shitty to you. If you're a good person, you're good to people, there's less likely chance that people are going to be shitty to you. Now, you would think that that is a very easy concept to grasp, but apparently it is foreign. It's like some fucking weird equation that only scientists can conjure up in a fucking laboratory. It's fucking ridiculous. The fact that people don't understand that.
Like, man. Why? You could have done anything, but you do this. Yo, thanks for the raid, man.
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Yes,
Who the
unfortunately.
hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Didn't want to have that happen, but
Hold on, let me read this real fast. I don't know who this is. Messages from who is this? Jesus, guys. Holy fuck. I like how you guys are sending me these messages, and at the end of your message, don't show this on stream. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm going to tell you this. The amount of messages that I have gotten concerning Req and all of the bad shit that he's done it's fucking insane. I have a question for you guys. Why are you just now talking about it? Is it just because I'm bringing this to people's attention? I don't want to be involved in this shit. No, if they don't want me to show it on stream, I'm not going to show it on stream. I'm not like that. Unless you attack me in a personal way.
what can you do, man?
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Okay, I can respect that. No, I can respect that. You guys are bringing good points, scared of being harassed. You know, sometimes I... How do I want to word it? Sometimes I forget how hard it is to be the first, because it can be pretty hard to be the first. Like, if you see something wrong, sometimes it can be hard to speak up about something if no one else is speaking up. So I can respect that. I guess over the past like year and a half, I have just been involved in so much fucking shit, man. So much shit that I just don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Like, I don't really care. I'm just going to say what's on my mind, man, because I know that I'm not a bad person, not like this fuck, and I don't have anything to hide. I have nothing to hide. And I guess, like I said earlier, guys, when you realize that you can use the truth as a weapon and a defense, your future conversations will be vastly different with people like this. Okay?
Why did you do that like a... It's like written like a clickbait YouTube video. Watch the VOD to know more! Exclamation mark. Dude, it's like fucking like Theo pointing to the VOD with like a pog face. Never guess what he said after this. Yeah. Dude, the exclamation mark's so funny though. Yeah, just leave it. It's whatever. It gives context at least. I don't know.
So I keep receiving a bunch of different screenshots and stuff, and obviously my DMs are open. I'm not going to show shit like this over and over again. Like, I mean, I'm going to show it when it needs to be shown, but I'm not going to, like, okay, I guess what I'm trying to say is that a lot of people are sending me a lot of shit that we've already talked about on the stream. So just because that I'm not showing it doesn't mean that I don't take it seriously or anything. It's just because I don't like showing that, and it's at the point to where now it's just like overkill. Like everyone agrees, you know? So it's not that I'm not showing it because like I'm not taking it serious. It's just like once you have so much bad shit, there happens to be a limit of when people will just be like, I get it. He's bad. I don't want to see it anymore.
I actually voice chat and stuff. This kind of shit, like, I don't really care what people say. And there's gonna be...
Okay,
like,
I'm gonna
yeah,
be honest, man. I'm not going through this whole fucking VOD. I'm skipping through because this is supposed to be my day off. And I don't care. There's a point in the VOD where he pulls up our conversation. Is this correct? Okay, is it this VOD right here? Do I need to refresh the VOD? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is what I said. Okay, good.
Like, bro, there's... Who... This is actually ridiculous.
I want to point out that what I said earlier about him being ass hurt, that I didn't respond to him, the first thing that he says is, this is ridiculous.
Where is this? This one? Yeah. Here you go. Probably make it a bit smaller so you can see. This is what I'm dealing with right now.
This is what I'm dealing with right now. This is the truth. This is the truth. I saw your VOD. I did not ghost you. Looks like I was right about him being ass hurt about me not messaging him. Man. It's almost like that I have to deal with vile people like this, like, often. It's almost like I kind of know what they're thinking. It's almost like that all of their actions are similar to another. Huh. Who would have thought?
Saw your VOD, did not ghost you, chose to respond because I don't care if you're sorry. That's fine. That's completely fine. I even said when I apologized, I don't expect to be forgiven for what I said to him. No intention of ever making amends with you. That's also okay. I don't care about that. You're a vile piece of shit. Trying to blame me for being harassed is absolutely ridiculous. I will react to your VOD today on stream. Third react. Not just completely ignoring what I said. Keeping me in your life.
Ignoring what? Ignoring what? He literally blamed me for a witch hunt. He literally said this community was going around. Let me make sure I understood him correctly.
Is absolutely no intention of ever making amends with you. That's also okay. I don't care about that. You're a vile piece of shit. Trying to blame me for being harassed is absolutely ridiculous. I will react to your VOD today on stream. Third react. Not just completely ignoring what I said.
He didn't say anything else.
Keeping me in your life and pulling me into your drama. What do you mean keeping you in, dude? You're the one who keeps...
Right. I'm the one that got ass hurt, that my fucking parse got beat. I'm the one that dragged you in. Right, that was me. I did that, right? Are you fucking stupid? If you're gonna lie, at least lie better. You are the worst fucking liar. I'm gonna reiterate. I did not know this person even existed until a week and a half ago.
This is the guy from pulling me into your drama. What do you mean keeping you in, dude? You're the one who keeps... This is the guy who keeps fucking reacting to it. What the fuck is he talking about?
I'll be perfectly clear. You say dumb shit about me, I counter that. I'll say it again because you're a little slow. You're a little slow. You say dumb shit about me. I respond to your dumb shit. Now you would think that this would be an easy concept to grasp, but apparently it is not.
Not going to be good for you. I have a shit ton of things people sent me showing you being an awful racist human being. Huh?
Huh? You know what? I'm going to show some of these. Huh? Huh? Oh, would you look at this? Oh, look at this. Huh? Huh? Huh?
To who? Who have I been racist to? Since you keep bringing me up...
I don't know. Who was this pointed at? I have no fucking idea. I don't know who these people are. What do you mean? What do you mean who? I don't know who any of these people are. You apparently were racist against somebody. Let's see, in this last screenshot, I don't know, Lagaya Sune. You think I keep track of all this shit, you idiot? I don't, what does it matter who? Does it actually matter who you were racist to? Oh no, that guy, no, it's okay to be racist to him. Nah, no one cares, he's used to it, no one cares. Are you serious? Does it matter who? What? What?
up and can't stop talking about me. Yeah, the guy I've been purposefully avoiding talking about for the past few days until I got doxed.
You didn't purposely avoid talking to me. You sent me a fucking DM, you idiot. What are you talking about? This has got to be the worst liar that I've ever encountered. Well, okay, I mean, the guy next month's going to be bad, but okay, this is one of the worst liars I've ever encountered. Am I insane or did he start it? Yes, and that is the point. That is the whole, like, he is trying to deflect. He is a coward. He is a pussy. He is not owning up to his mistakes. He is the one that dragged me into this. And now he's saying, "Oh, I'm the victim." What a fucking coward little bitch. How dare you play the victim after how you act and who you are. Get the fuck out of here.
I do not want to be a part of anything you are. Your personal life is not my fucking problem or issue. You got caught being a shit human, so deal with your decisions and actions.
Yeah.
Basically, what he just told me is it's perfectly okay to be doxxed because... What?
I didn't say that at all. I didn't say that at all. He's trying to twist the narrative. Okay? I didn't say that at all. I said bad things happen to bad people, and I don't give a fuck about those bad things. Okay? It doesn't... No one deserves to be abused or raped or doxxed or anything like that. However, if you're a shit person, then shitty things are going to happen to you. That's how it is. That's life. If bad things happen to good people, then even more bad things are going to happen to bad people. I never one time said it was okay for him to be doxxed, and I don't believe you were doxxed. I don't believe it. Where's your proof that you were doxxed? Where's your evidence? Is there some type of police report? You are a liar, and this is the second time in the past 2 months that I have dealt with an abuser that has played the victim. You're crying wolf. Okay? This is the second time.
Yeah, he's justifying me being doxxed. Of course he is. Read the last line. I don't know what...
I want to be perfectly clear here. Okay? I want to be perfectly clear. Just because I don't give a shit if you were doxxed doesn't mean I'm justifying the doxing. Okay? Those two things, they're not connected. Okay? That's like not giving a shit about if someone lives or dies. Just because you don't care about if another person is alive or not doesn't make you a murderer. You see how that works? See how that works? I don't care you were doxxed. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck about you. But that doesn't mean that I want you to be doxxed. That doesn't mean that I think it's okay that you were doxxed. I don't believe you were doxxed.
What the fuck he's talking about racism for, though? The only thing he could possibly have in terms of racism is the stuff that Fire 4 had that we literally told him was doctored.
Huh. The only thing? Who's Fire 4? This guy? Layla? Love me some Req. Venomai? Who? Who is Fire 4? I don't think so. Brother, you've been racist in more places than just one. That's a problem.
Like, bro, there's absolutely no shot. Dude, this is the fucking... I don't know. This is the last time I talk to him about this shit. He's actually just fucking insane in the head.
I don't know. I think I'm very clear. See, this is what people like him He doesn't know how to respond because this is the truth. People like him, liars, don't know how to respond when you hit them with the truth because there is nothing they can say that can deviate from that. Okay? That is why these type of people cannot argue with the truth. That is why, like, this might sound cringe as fuck, but I try to live my life as close to the truth as humanly fucking possible. Because let me tell you, the amount of benefits that come from not being a fucking liar are insane. It is insane. I'll give you one benefit. When you speak, people listen. And who you speak to, they will fucking know, okay? And they will not be able to argue because it's the truth. You can't argue with the truth. You see how that works? That is why I love living in truth, man. Shower me with truth, okay?
I mean, yeah, dude, dude, just fucking milk it, dude. Just fucking milk it. Go for your revenue. Do what you do, fucking.
This is the thing. I didn't stream on my day off for revenue. Like all of you guys that subbed, thank you. Thank you very much. But I'm not paying attention to that right now. I streamed today because someone is not going to try to say that I fucking started a witch hunt on them or tried to dox them when I didn't. And I'm not going to let this fucking liar spread this garbage at all. Okay? We are putting a stop to this right now. Done. Done. I want to see. Here's what I want. I'm calling you out. Either put up or shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. I want to see evidence. I want to see evidence that I started a witch hunt. I want to see evidence that I doxed you. I want to see evidence that you were doxed. I want to see this. If you can't produce this, shut your fucking mouth. Shut up. Matter of fact, these allegations, you know what? I might talk to my Twitch rep about this. Because you are trying to say that I'm starting a witch hunt, and that is against TOS. So essentially, you're saying that I'm breaking TOS with no actual evidence.
Instigate another fucking witch hunt against me, do it. Justify me being dog. Just
I think I broke the... Did I break the thing? All right, give me 1 sec. I think I broke the thing.
I talk to him about this shit, he's actually just fucking insane in the head.
Okay, sorry about that.
I mean, yeah, dude, dude, just fucking milk it, dude. Just fucking milk it. Go for your revenue. Do what you do, fucking. Instigate another fucking witch hunt against me, do it. Justify me being doxed.
See, this is where he says that he admits that I am the one instigating witch hunts. You know, it's crazy because here's the thing. When you act like a fucking clown and then someone responds to you acting like a fucking clown, you should expect repercussions. That's what's going to happen. That is not a witch hunt, okay? A witch hunt is me telling people, yo, let's go shit on this guy. Yo, let's go, everybody. Let's go. No, I never said that. And I don't do that. Okay? I don't do that. One, I don't want to get fucking banned. But two, that's a level of petty where I'm not going to go. I don't, like, basically, like, okay. How can I say this? Okay. You are not worth the witch hunt. Like, you are not worth it. You do not impact anything that I do, like my viewers, my revenue. You do not impact any of that. Why would I give a fuck about a witch hunt towards you? I have nothing to gain by you canceling your stream or you suffering any repercussions. Like, I have nothing to gain from that. So even if I had something to gain, I wouldn't do it. But it's more ridiculous the fact that this person thinks that I would start a witch hunt because I have nothing to gain by even doing it. I did this stream today to specifically dispute the fact that you said that I was doing a witch hunt, because I did not. I was not responsible for any witch hunt. Okay. You are vastly hated in this community and you need to understand that. A ton of people despise the fuck out of you. Okay. Which I can completely understand. That's not my problem. That's not my fucking problem, man. It's not. That's your problem. You did that to you. Nobody else did. Don't deflect that shit. You did that to you. Okay?
Go for it. Dude, literally every single person in LPDU will... Like, fucking... I don't understand where the racism shit comes from.
Like, do you guys see how much of a liar this person is? Like, this person is lying so much that he's living a lie. He is living a fucking lie. Look, even his own mod, you guys pointed out.
Person in LPDU will... Like, fucking... I don't understand where the racism shit comes from. It's actually fucking retarded. Yeah, that fucking...
You don't understand where the racist shit comes from, and your mod is fucking... Your mod is... What?
Fucking screenshot, dude. Yeah, that's the one that's gonna get me fucking put away.
Okay, I don't actually know what this screenshot is going to have, so I'm going to... Oh, it's this one. Oh. So, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why would you want to be associated with this anyway? Like, let's pretend for a second that this shit, this doesn't exist. Now, again, guys, I have more than just this. I have a lot more than just this. But I'm not going to show you every single time he drops an N-bomb, okay? I'm not going to do that. You're either going to believe me or not believe me. I've showed it on stream already, okay? My point here is that why would you ever want to be associated with this shit, with this garbage, you know?
I have no idea what he's talking about. I mean, I know what he's talking about. I know who has sent him stuff, and it's just literally the most fucking retarded shit ever.
I don't know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. Okay. Just so you guys are aware, there's never a good time or place to be racist. No. No. There's not. Ever. It's not like, oh, I'm just hanging out with the boys. No. No. It's not okay. It's not.
But the fact that he's like saying, like he's literally, this is what happens when you get too big and you can't admit you did something wrong. I already admitted I did something wrong.
So he is trying to say that my stream is too big and that, well, this guy's really trying to say that I doxed him. Like at the beginning of the VOD, he wasn't sure, but now the more he talks about it, the more he's like, yo, you know what? Yeah, this is starting to be believable. I can push this. I can push this a little bit. Because I mean his chat's fucking dead as fuck. You know? Who's this guy? More oh man, let's see if you know what? Let's do some detective work. Do some detective work. Well, you're fucking gone. Let's see, who's this guy? Let's do some nice detective work. I love doing this. Sometimes I do this. Let's see this guy. I'm just seeing if they've ever chatted in here before. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, look at that. Let's see. He didn't say you started a witch hunt. I know comprehension is hard sometimes. Oh, is it? Is it hard? Really? Is it?
Let's
take a listen again.
It's just literally the most fucking retarded shit ever.
Let's take a listen again, guys.
I mean, I know what he's talking about. I know who has sent him stuff, and it's just
I'm a
literally
creamy.
the most fucking
Okay.
retarded shit ever. But the fact that he's like saying, like he's literally, this is what happens when you get too big and you can't admit you did something wrong.
This is what happens when you get too big and you can't admit you did something wrong. That is him saying that I doxed him. You fucking idiot.
I already admitted I did something wrong. I said sorry. I showed everyone I said sorry. I said I was wrong.
Remember guys, remember, I said this at the very beginning. The reason why he's doing all this is because he's ass hurt. Where's my fucking screenshot? Oh. I'll just pull up our fucking conversation. Give me a second. This right here. Remember, guys, he said this was his apology. Now, I did not respond to this apology. Okay? This is why he's doing all this. Because he apologized and I didn't accept it. And I want nothing to do with him. Okay? He is ass hurt. He is ass hurt that I did not respond to him because he deemed his message worthy of being responded to, and it was not. No, I already told you I didn't respond.
I went by something wrong. I already admitted I did something wrong. I said sorry. I showed everyone I said sorry. I said I was wrong. I went back on everything I said.
His mentality is just because he went back and said everything that he apologized and everything he said was wrong, that absolves him of any, I guess, guilt or responsibility. No, it doesn't at all. You went back because you knew you were wrong and you could not dispute the truth. You could not dispute the evidence. That is why you went back, because you tried to save face. That is why you went back.
I was wrong.
Of course you are.
But this guy can't admit that. He's in his own fucking world and thinks... I don't understand how a 37-year-old man can think doxing people is okay.
How old is Req? Dude, it's so funny to me. Why does everybody always bring up my age? Dude, I laugh at fart jokes, man. Why does everybody always bring up my age? I don't get it. Am I supposed to have a different mentality when I'm 38? Yo, let me tell you, man. Okay, let me tell you. I've laughed at fart jokes since I was like 18, man. Okay? And also, like, so basically, this is how his mentality worked. He purposely misinterpreted what I was saying, because he wanted to twist it to fit his narrative, to fit his crybaby victim narrative. And then once he set that seed, he's going to keep growing on that seed, because he already set it. He edged it in there. So now he's just going to keep building on top of it, when the original point was completely wrong in the first place. Okay? Nowhere in here does it say that you deserve to be doxxed. Nowhere in this message does it say you deserve to be doxxed. I don't care if you were. I don't. I don't care about you, and I don't care about your fucking problems. But just because I don't care doesn't mean that I think it's okay that you were. But again, I don't think you were doxxed. I think you're a liar. And I think that you're playing victim.
This is not okay. Like, this is literally just him basically telling me that he's trying to steamroll me over.
I'm not trying to steamroll you over. You have already been steamrolled. You're already in the pavement. You're flat as a piece of paper, okay? Maybe even flatter, okay? You are flatter than your rank 3, because I'm rank 1. Don't forget that. You're flatter than that. This is not about a steamroll. You've already been steamrolled.
Absolutely no reason, because there's absolutely no shot he believes anything that person said to them. Like, this is actually just fuck.
There's no shot he believes that person said to him. I don't know what he's talking about.
Fucking weird. I don't understand what he means keeping me in your life and pulling me into your drama. I literally stopped mentioning him at all and was only talking about the LPDU like admin stuff for like the past week, because I didn't want anything to do with this shit. I just didn't want anything to do with it. And he kept reacting, kept making stupid fucking videos, kept being a giant man-child.
Well, I don't see how I was a man-child, but, so this goes back to the Yama thing, okay? This goes back to the Yama thing, because he really, really, really hated that Yama video, so that when I made videos, he really hated those videos too, okay?
And then he tells me that I'm pulling him into my drama. I don't care, man.
Sure you do.
It's so sad.
You absolutely do. If you didn't care, then you wouldn't have talked about me on this stream.
You're pulling me into it. You're literally pulling me into it over and over again. You're trying to bait me with these stupid fucking videos, trying to bait a reaction. Here's your fucking reaction, man. You need to get a grip. Because there's absolutely no way you actually DM me this shit and tell me that me, like, being doxxed and shit is okay. Like, how... that...
So, he's trying to hide the fact... Okay, so I'm going to tell you what he's doing here. At least in my opinion. He is extremely upset by two things. One, it was a huge disrespect that I did not respond to his message. I want to make that perfectly clear. That was a huge disrespect to him. He was hurt by that. Good. Second thing. He isn't aware of how YouTube videos work. Or if he is, he's pretending not to. I'll explain. I do a stream. Then, from that stream, we take content. We put it on YouTube. Okay? That's smart. You're doing twice the work, but, you know, half the labor. That's what we do. When those YouTube videos were from a Twitch VOD. The same Twitch VOD. So I only talked about you like once. Well, basically, I talked about him every time that he has brought me into it. Okay? Oh, you guys want to see Rex? Oh, here, and I'll show you Rex. Nah, here's his apology. Here's his shitty, miserable ass apology. Gonna keep this brief as possible. The rank 1 stuff was uncalled for. I agree. Absolutely it was, because you're rank 3. I'm better than you. What was more uncalled for is the other accusations. The other accusations was he was calling me a groomer without any evidence. Having read Twitter and being provided the evidence, I realized I was a horrible misjudgment of your character, and I do not wish to continue such vile remarks against you. Okay, of course you don't. And the reason why you don't is because you know that you have no evidence to back it up. If you had any evidence, you would definitely continue those vile remarks. Not asking for any kind of forgiveness for the second part, but needed to get off my chest that I treated you like a lesser human when you are not. Have a good day, sir. I hold no ill will. So, this right here. This is how I read this. Have a good day, sir. I hold no ill will. This is how I took this, is that we are now square. That is how I took that. Basically, him saying that I hold no ill will. Why would you hold no ill will? You're apologizing to me. Of course you don't. But you say that because you don't want me to. You want us to be square, and we're not, and we're never going to be. So this message is sprinkled with subtle messages. That is how I read it. Okay? I mean, I have him blocked. I blocked him. I don't converse with liars. Like, everything of this message is either damage control, or there is nothing sincere about this message. There is absolutely nothing sincere about this message. So anyone that was on his stream or anything that didn't get to see this part of his message, yeah, this was his part.
That's just stupid, man. Think, because over and over again, you're trying to bait me with these stupid fucking videos, trying to bait a reaction. Here's your fucking reaction, man. You need to get a grip. Because there's absolutely no way you actually DM me this shit and tell me that me, like, being doxed and shit is okay. Like, how, that's just...
What was that guy? What was this guy? Oh yeah, reading comprehension. What was this guy? Witch Hunt, I know comprehension is hard sometimes. Yeah, you need to tell this to Req, because you're in Req stream, right? Yeah, you need to tell him to Req. Because this guy seems to think that I said in this message that you being doxed is okay. So I don't know how the fuck you get that out of this message, but I didn't say that.
Just stupid, man. Think for 2 seconds.
It's so sad, Steve Jobs.
Actually, I'll be good to walk in a few if you want.
Alright, I just got back, then I'll go.
Oh, okay.
Who the hell is
I've
Steve
literally
Jobs?
already said to you. I've already said to you that I am sorry, okay?
Now, you see this? He has repeated that multiple times. I've already said I'm sorry. I've already said I'm sorry. That is why this person thinks that just by saying sorry, that it absolves him of everything that he did. One, you're not fucking sorry. You're not. You're sorry that I shit all over you and steamrolled you and I called you out on all your bullshit. That's what you're sorry about. So let's cut the bullshit. But just just because you apologize does not mean shit. Me, I rarely accept apologies. I'm going to be honest. I rarely do. Because I don't give a fuck about what people say. I give a fuck about their actions. I have been lied to. I have been fucking jebaited so many times. I've been accused of so many vile fucking things with no evidence that I don't, people's words are meaningless to me anymore. I don't care. I don't care about your words. I don't. I care about your actions. I care about you, who you are as a person. You know, that's first. Then your words come second. So just because you apologize, this person seems to think that because they apologize that everything's okay. Okay, look, I've been right about every single fucking thing so far. I told you that when he said, I hold no ill will, he was also saying, yeah, so this means we're square. We're not square. I don't accept your apology. Even though he said that he doesn't expect me to accept his apology, it's one of those half-truths. It's like, well, I'm going to pretend to be vulnerable so that he'll have some sympathy on me. I don't have any sympathy for you whatsoever. No, you're a bad person. You deserve bad things to happen to you.
I've said to you I was sorry about the FF logs shit, which shouldn't matter anyways. Why are we making so much beef over fucking passes? Who cares? The other stuff, I said sorry. I said I didn't expect an apology, but I told you how I felt. I said sorry, and I said I treated you like a lesser human being. I get that. However, everything after that, I was completely ignoring the shit you were saying. I was talking about other shit with my community. We were dealing.
He was ignoring the shit I was saying because he didn't want to hear the truth. Okay, you were ignoring the shit I was saying because you couldn't mentally process it. You weren't ready. You weren't. See, here's the thing with Req. He has done this for a while now. He has done this for a while, and he has acted this way for a while. And apparently, no one has called him on his shit. Well, well, you should not have talked shit about me, because the entire 14 community, I'm pretty sure, can vouch that I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit who you are. I don't care if you're a world first player. I don't give a fuck if your channel has 3-4 million subs. If I know something that is true, I will say it. I do not give a fuck like who you are, what you're about. If you come at me, I will defend myself. You will get a reaction, okay? You didn't like that reaction. You're not used to that type of resistance, okay?
With other problems. What you were saying was not the biggest problem I was dealing with, okay? But DMing me this and basically saying, oh, you being doxed is perfectly fine because I think you're a shit human being. Like, do you have any idea how the actual world works outside of the video game?
I don't think he actually knows how to read. I don't think he actually understands, like, okay, fuck, man, I've been repeating myself all fucking day, dude. All right. I'll say it again. Just because I don't give a shit if bad things happen to you does not mean that I think you deserve to be doxxed. I don't care. Like, I don't care if you were doxxed. I don't. I'm completely honest. I don't. But that doesn't mean that you deserve to be doxxed. That, like, just because I think you're a vile human doesn't mean I think you should be raped. You know, like, you cannot like someone and at the same time still not wish ill will or that type of stuff to happen to them. I think, so I'll be perfectly clear. You have bad things coming to you. Those bad things coming, you deserve. Okay? Your actions have reactions. Like your actions are going to have a consequence. And since you're a shit human, you're going to have shit human consequences. That's just how life works, man.
Like, I don't understand how you can get to this point where you think this shit's okay.
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of living.
Who the
Because
hell
it's
is
not.
Steve Jobs?
He did the same to Pyro. Okay, but the difference though, okay, the difference with Pyro is Pyro was reacting back. He was reacting back. It was like
The difference was with Pyro was I was reacting back. You were typing your little shit in a public Discord. I saw it. I'm going to call you out. How is that any different from Pyro watching my video and shitting on me? How is that any different?
a one-to-one, back and forth, back and forth. He was feeding into it. Okay? I have just fucking ignored this guy. And then he fucking says this shit to me. Like, dude, you've basically just messed...
Me and Pyro are fine. You know actually what the difference is between Pyro and him is that Pyro didn't call me a groomer. Pyro didn't say that I was starting a witch hunt. Okay? Pyro didn't say any of that shit. Pyro didn't lie about shit. He was just an idiot. There's a difference. You are a liar. You make accusations with no evidence. Okay? See, what you guys don't understand here is that the things that he is trying to do, that's against Twitch TOS. Okay? That's the thing. And like, dude, it's really hard to listen to this because it's just so full of lies. Like, one, he dragged me into this. He started this whole thing. Now he's ass hurt that he's fucking getting shit on. Of course you are. Of course. You're a shit human. Deal with it. 2, you're trying to twist my message to fit your narrative, which is you're a fucking coward. That's all I'm gonna. You're a fucking pussy. You're a coward.
Messaged me saying, I'm gonna try and ruin you some more. Who cares if you got doxed? Fuck you. That's basically what he just said to me in this message.
No, that's actually not what I said. I said I will react to your VOD today on stream, which also means I'm going to shit on you for lying. Okay? That's what that means. I know you don't exactly, you can't really tell the difference between, you don't really know truth anymore. I understand. I get it, because a lot of you have lied so much that like you have just surrounded yourselves in so many lies that it's become the truth for you. So I understand. I get it. I understand how people like you think. But it's not going to work. It's not going to work because I didn't say anything that you're saying that I said. And literally, here's the proof. But you're trying to twist this narrative in front of your, I don't know, few people that actually fucking watch you.
Like, what? You can't be serious. Like, this, you have to actually think for a second. I get it. I get there's like some kind of rush with picking on people smaller than you or whatever it is. I don't care.
When have I ever picked on someone that was smaller than me? As a matter of fact, no, let's touch on that subject for a second. Let's touch on that subject right fucking now. So, the last person that I got in a beef with, I was harassed by a beef with, was Timo. Old Timo, who has 1.3 million subs, much bigger channel than me, but I didn't care. So no, I don't just go after small creators. I go after, well, I don't go after anybody. I defend myself when I'm brought in by shitlords like you, by fucking vile trash like you.
So sad Steve Jobs died.
But I'm just saying there seems to be a pattern with you.
Steve Jobs.
I don't understand. get on VC with him. I don't want to talk to him, man. I was trying to fucking ignore him.
I don't think that this person has said a single truthful statement in the past like 10 fucking minutes.
What the fuck is there to debate? Dude, I don't want this shit.
Yeah, you don't want this shit. You don't want this shit because whenever you experience this is probably your first experience with any resistance, and you're not used to the world knowing who you really are. Sucks, doesn't it? It really sucks when people find out how much of a fucking awful person you are. Yeah, it sucks. But instead, you took the low ground, the normal way that you would have taken. You took the path of, oh, I'm going to just deflect, I'm going to cry, I'm going to play the victim, I'm not going to take any responsibility. I apologized to him. So that means that everything's fine. No, it doesn't. What you should have, no, I'm going to give you a piece of advice. What you should have fucking done, you should have accepted all of this. You should have said, yo, you know what? I've been a piece of shit for a really long fucking time, and I'm going to take this opportunity. No one's going to believe in me, but it doesn't matter because I'm doing this for me. I'm going to take this opportunity to be a better person, But you didn't do that. You didn't do that. You're never going to do that. Because you're never that person. You're never going to be that person. You're always going to be the same shit fucking person that you are. And this right here proves it.
The only reason I'm showing this is so I have something to cover my ass before he shows some crap on stream.
What crap? What crap? Oh, you mean this? Oh, you mean that? You mean this? Love me some Req. Yo, what about this? Yeah, what about that? Yeah. Okay, show some crap on stream. Okay. You know, I gotta tell you, man, it's either all of these are true or this is the biggest conspiracy against you that, okay, I'll tell you what, man, if you can prove that every single one of these sources, and there's a lot of sources, holy fuck, man. Okay, there's more sources of you being racist than there are Pokemon. Okay, so if you could prove that it's just some huge conspiracy and that everybody's out to get old Req, then I will concede. I will concede. Okay, I will concede. But I got to tell you, there's a lot of screenshots that you are going to have to say are fake.
Like what? This isn't funny. Like none of this is funny. I get you need your revenue. I get there's no...
Xeno does nothing to stop his fans from brigading and harassing other content creators, including Pyro and Zeppla. Okay, so let me touch on that for a second. Whenever I do drama, I will tell you guys, do not harass this person. Do not witch hunt this person. Do not do that. Obviously. But if you think for a second that I can control what other adults do, you are out of your fucking mind. You are out of your mind. Now, if someone were to bring me evidence that, oh, this member of your community was doing this with a massive amount of just like screenshots, go harasses, all that shit, I would remove them from my community. I would remove them from the channel. But that has never happened. Never. A person giving their opinion on a YouTube video is okay. If they see my YouTube video and they're like, yeah, wow, this guy's a fucking huge piece of shit. What the fuck? Why would you get mad over a parse? Yeah. Good for them. Yes. That means that their brain is working. Yes. That is not harassment. That's not harassment. That's not a witch hunt. This guy is just ass hurt. He's butt hurt that people are calling him a fucking all these mean things because it's true. That's not harassment. That's people being truthful to you. You're a racist piece of shit. And people are saying that. And they're right. And it's true. That's not harassment. Maybe if you weren't a fucking vile human, people wouldn't say this shit.
Content in the game for you right now, but this shit, like, wailing into smaller streamers constantly over and over and over again, which you do.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay? I support the living fuck out of smaller streamers. Okay? There will be some times I'll just go into a stream and I'll fucking gift like 10, 5, 15 subs just anonymously. Get the fuck out. There's been so many smaller streamers I've helped get partnered. I've helped host. I've helped. Shut your fucking mouth, you piece of shit. Just because I didn't help you or just because that you're getting some resistance or some shit does not mean that see, that's what I mean. This guy is just trying to twist the fucking narrative. Okay, he's trying to twist the fucking narrative. Now he went, okay, so at the beginning, okay, now keep in mind, guys, here's a VOD, by the way. Here's a VOD. This motherfucker went from saying, I think Xeno did this. And now he's gone all the way to he's harassing smaller streamers. Do you see this transition that we made? Okay, do you see this transition? So we started off at the beginning of the video with, I think Xeno did this. But that turned into, Xeno did this. He witch hunt. He started this. Now it went from witch hunt to he harasses smaller content creators. Do you see how he's trying to twist this slowly over time? You guys see that shit?
By the way, it's happened multiple times now. Like, it's a very strange and awkward pattern. Doesn't seem to happen with other big streamers.
Oh, so this guy's calling me a pussy, basically. Okay, so that's his like coward way of calling me a pussy. Okay, well, just so you guys know, I did go after a bigger streamer, or a bigger YouTuber, a much bigger YouTuber than me. There's a video. I definitely went in extremely hard on this fuck, and fuck him, because he again, another bad person who deserves bad things to happen to them. People like him think that they can slip this by me. But what they don't realize is that I deal with people like this all the time. It's just most of them have better sense to not drag me into their garbage. Okay? Because there will be consequences for if you do this. If you call me out with no evidence or any claims. Okay? Here's the thing about me, guys. I am extremely confident in who I am as a person. I am extremely confident that I have no skeletons in my closet. I am extremely confident that nobody has anything on me. So, whenever I talk all of this shit, I make sure to speak in truths only and stick to the truth, so that way it makes these people look way worse. Because when you attack someone with the truth, wrong way to describe it, when you defend yourself, I'll put it that way, when someone comes at you and you defend yourself, because I don't go out looking for these people, okay? It's not like I'm cruising the directory, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm like, oh yeah, let's see. Oh, look at this fuck right here, yeah. Look at this fuck. Oh, he's lucky he's not alive, dude. Oh, I want to smoke this fucking guy, bro. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't do that. Who the fuck does that? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck does that? But this person is trying to make it seem like I do.
Pattern. Smaller streamers constantly over and over and over again, which you do, by the way. It's happened multiple times now. Like, it's a very strange and awkward pattern. Doesn't seem to happen with other big streamers.
The way this guy talks is actually very cowardice. Instead of just saying his point, so he's trying to say these things. Okay, so I'll word it like this. You know how he talks to other people? Well, he wouldn't dare talk to me that way. He wouldn't. He's not. No way. So instead, because he has that anger inside of him, so he needs to get it out. So instead, what he's doing is he's trying to play the victim. He's trying to keep the narrative that he's playing the victim. So he can't actually, so like as a victim, he can't be like, you know, oh, you're a piece of shit. You're a fuckhead. He can't, no. He has to make it, he has to try to twist it in a way where he's apologetic and he's sorry and he needs people to feel sympathy for him. Okay. But at the same time, he can't help himself but to try to offend me, to try to sprinkle in this little bullshit in between the words, you know, that mean other things. So like when he says this,
pattern, filling into smaller streamers, funny. I get you need your revenue. I get there's no content in the game for you right now, but this shit, like, wailing into smaller streamers constantly over and over and over again, which you do, by the way. It's happened multiple times now. Like, it's a very strange and awkward pattern. Doesn't seem to happen with other big streamers.
Okay, so for right here with other big streamers. Okay, so this is two things. One, he's actually jealous of the success that I've had because why else would he say other big streamers? Two, he's basically trying to say you would never do this to another big content creator because you're a pussy. And that's just untrue because I literally did it right here. So again, has no idea what he's talking about. He is trying to lie.
I don't get it. Okay. I really don't understand. Like, at this point,
I really don't get it. I really don't understand. These are things like he's trying to fill in the gap here and trying to come up with a different way to add more to this narrative that he's trying to create.
all you've done is sent me this, so I could just send you... I could just send everyone it saying, look, this guy's a piece of shit. Like, I don't understand how you trying to counter me being a quote-unquote piece of shit human being. The answer to that is to be even worse. I don't get it.
So this guy is essentially saying that despite all of the things that we have talked about, my message to him is worse than anything that he's ever done. That is what he's trying to say. That this message right here is worse than anything he's ever done.
I could just send everyone it saying, look, this guy's a piece of shit. Like, I don't understand how you trying to counter me being a quote-unquote piece of shit human being. The answer to that is to be even worse. I don't get it.
So he admits that he's a piece of shit human being. And he is trying to say that my message here is worse than anything he's ever done.
Like, I understand that your community have, like, this weird parasocial behavior where it's like, oh, ooh, streamer, ooh, oh, like, that shit. I don't.
You know, I always think it's funny. Man. I think it's funny when, so some of the things on the channel that have just been like, I don't know, I guess iconic on the channel, like in this channel, is like, you know, the man mode, you know, you know, the ooh-woo, the kissies, you know, that kind of stuff. Okay, so I guess I will inform him because he doesn't know. But that is fun stuff. We have fun on this stream. It's not to be taken seriously. And this is not the first person that hasn't got the joke. Hasn't got the joke.
Want to deal with that crowd. Okay? You need to actually get out in the real world at some point, because this is not okay. No, he doesn't
Why is the default response, go out and touch grass? Go out in the real world. Motherfucker, I'm 38. You said it yourself, remember? So how come my age being relevant is only, or sorry, how come my age is only relevant at your convenience? So I'm 38. I started streaming when I was 30. Let me tell you, I've had more jobs than you, okay? I can guarantee you I've had more jobs than you. I've had more shitty jobs than a lot of motherfuckers, okay? I've touched grass for 30 years, bro. I've touched grass for 32 fucking years, okay? A vast majority of my life was involved touching grass, okay? Why is it that my age isn't a consideration for my work history, but it is a consideration for my maturity level? That's very weird, and a lot of people like him make this weird. Okay. All right. So it was the same thing with Sleepy Raijin, where on one hand he called an 18-year-old a child, on the other hand he called a 22-year-old a child. But then when he referred to himself as a 22-year-old, he called the 22-year-old a man. Then when he referred to himself, he called himself a child at 22. So, like, this age thing is really weird. So I'm just going to stick with the facts. When you are 18, you are an adult. End of discussion. End of story. You are responsible for your own shit. You commit a crime, that's an adult crime. The fact that we have to have this you are not sometimes an adult at 23 and sometimes an adult at 22. You are 18, you are an adult.
understand the implications of being crap. Okay? You need to actually get out in the real world at some point, because this is not okay.
I like how this guy is telling someone else to get out in the real world.
No, he doesn't understand the implications of being an influencer. He is influencing people. That is...
I understand the full implications of being an influencer. I understand. And it is one of the things I have the most respect for in my life. I think that how you want the world to be, you should act that way. You should hold people accountable. You should be a good person. You should not lie. You should have integrity. You should care about people around you. You know, that's what I think. That's how I act. I treat people how they deserve to be treated. If you're a shit human, I'm going to treat you like shit. That's how it is. Don't be a shit human. For those of you that know me, personally, okay, you will know that I will do pretty much anything for you. Pretty much anything for you. The people that are close to me, I will give you money. I will give you shelter. I will help you. I will do pretty much anything for you because you're in my life and I care about you. But the second someone acts like this, I will treat you like this. Okay? Because I would never act like this garbage right here. Never. Okay? The fact that this person is trying to say, or sorry, we went from he's starting a witch hunt. Now the witch hunt is assured. Now he's picking on smaller content creators. Now he needs to go out and touch grass for whatever fucking reason. This is the timeline thus far.
The bottom line. He is big enough to influence people. And I'm so small as a streamer, I can't fight back. I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, that's wrong. No, that's entirely wrong. That is entirely wrong. Do not believe these lies. Do not for a second believe these lies. It does not matter how small you are or anything like that. Okay? If you are right, it does not matter how big someone else is. They are wrong. Okay? Now, that doesn't mean that you're going to, I guess, sway any type of audience. You're probably going to see backlash and shit like that, or possibly, okay? But anybody with a brain will value truth over lies. That's just how it is. That's just how the world is. So the fact that he's trying to say that I'm like picking on him because he's small. And that's not it at all. You keep saying stupid shit, so I keep responding accordingly. If you don't want me to respond, then stop saying stupid shit.
Reacting to this doesn't do anything either. Like, I'm going to get bowled over today. Like, he's literally just going to steamroll me later for 0. And then probably worse shit happens than me getting doxed.
Yeah, so I see what this guy's doing, actually. He's trying to guilt trip people into making me look like the bad guy. Because he knew that I would respond to this, which is why he's reacting this way. He knew I would respond to it. So he's trying to say, basically, he knows I'm going to respond to it. So when I respond to it, he's going to say, you know, don't believe him. He's a bully. He's mean. When he is literally the person that keeps fucking spreading lies about me. Literally lies. And he is going to cry victim. He is probably one of the most cowardice pussy motherfuckers that I have encountered in this game. I'm not going to lie. What a whiny, crying little bitch. Unbelievable. He talks all this mad shit. And then when he's exposed, he like gets in the fetal position. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, are you for real? You're in this position because of you. I still don't believe he was doxxed. I want to see evidence.
But the fact that he said, like, me getting doxxed is fine is...
Again, I never said that.
I don't get it. Like, what?
This guy is repeating the same things over and over and over again because he's trying to, it's becoming very difficult for him to twist this narrative in a way to where it's believable. So it's a very common issue for people like him to repeat the same lie over and over again, because if you repeat something enough, people will start to believe it. There's actually a very, very good, short crime documentary about a fisherman. Just real quick, I know you guys don't care about it, but there was a captain and a fisherman, and they were out on the boat, and there was a horrible storm or some shit. And anyway, the captain died. But the police needed someone to blame. So they questioned this guy. They questioned the first mate for like 14 hours straight. And they kept telling him, why did you kill him? Why did you kill him? And over the course of that 14 hours, because they kept presenting him with a lie, he eventually was like, I don't know, maybe I did kill him. Now his IQ was low like mine, okay? No, this is a real thing. You can look this shit up. Anyway, TLDR. The more you present a lie over and over and over and over and over again, if you do it enough, people will start to believe it. Okay? He eventually admitted that he did kill him, or that he did harm the captain when he really didn't. And then his lawyer, he got a lawyer, and the case was ended up throwing out because they saw the interrogation footage, and it was absolutely horrendous.
Like, you're taking the game too seriously, or something, because...
What is the word he's doing? Projecting or some shit? It's projecting. He's saying that I'm taking the game too serious, dude. This is
not okay. Someone has to at least, like, say at some point, this is not okay. Talked about the situation exactly like this when the Teemo guy attacks Spudsy. Yeah, he's... Like, Teemo's massive compared to Spudsy. But this is no different. Like, this
is actually vastly different, because his comparison was a bigger streamer attacking a smaller streamer, and then he said that I didn't go after bigger streamers. And when Spudsy attacked Teemo, I was a simp, and I attacked Teemo for attacking Spuds. So the situation is actually the complete fucking opposite. And you know what? This is actually a really bad comparison to him, because Spudsy is a much better person than this idiot. He was not attacked at all. Okay? It's not like Spuds went and attacked Teemo. Okay? He came into her shit. Okay? Req brought me into his world. Req brought me into his shit. Okay? The situations are completely fucking different.
The specifics might be different, but like,
and you know
the
what?
whole idea...
What do you mean the specifics? The entire situation is different, you fucking idiot. You know what? Spuds is a super good example of, it doesn't matter how big of a content creator a person is. When they are wrong, they're wrong. She was right. And she stood up for herself, which good for her. And now Teemo looks like a fucking jackass, because he is.
Yeah, and the general thing of it is not really... Like, what?
Stop reviewing this guy. I'm advertising him. Good. Here's his fucking stream. Good.
Yeah, like, honestly...
I got to help smaller creators. Remember? Because I only attack smaller creators. So, you know. Now, if I tell you guys to go watch it, it's a witch hunt, right? That's weird. That's really weird how that works. Huh. So I guess I'm going to tell you not to watch it. But then that's toxic. So you know what I'm going to tell you? I'm going to tell you this. Don't harass. Don't witch hunt. And that's it.
You're incredibly lucky that I have thick skin, okay? You are very lucky.
How? Okay, one, you don't have thick skin. Your ego is so fucking fragile. It is unbelievable. Your ego is like a or like a fucking house of cards. Okay, you do not have thick skin at all. If you had thick skin, okay, you wouldn't have got ass hurt. That I fucking. There's so many reasons why you don't have thick skin. Oh my god. Okay, but anyway, I want to hear your reason. I want to hear your reason.
Because the shit your community has done, and what has happened to me IRL,
It's so
and all that other
sad
crap,
Jobs died.
if you did this
Who the hell is Steve
to
Jobs?
someone with thinner skin, if you actually, like, if all of this crap happened to someone with thinner skin, you would be dealing with something far, far fucking worse than just...
What? Be dealing with what?
Just some British guy talking on stream, okay?
What could I possibly be dealing with? I challenge you. Yeah. Show me. Show me what I could be dealing with. Yeah. And I don't think you have thick skin at all. I think you are one of the thinner skin people that I've encountered. I think that you getting ass hurt about a fucking parse is probably the most little dick shit you can possibly get. Huh. Now, again, here's the timeline. Assuming that I started the witch hunt, assuming that I doxed, now it has been established by him that I did start the witch hunt. It has been established by him that I doxed. It has been established by him that I only go after smaller content creators, and I never go after bigger content creators. And it is established by him that if I was dealing with, I guess, another person, I would suffer more consequences. What? What consequences? What have I done wrong? Does he even say?
Something so much fucking worse. And eventually it'll happen. If you keep doing this to people, this will happen. Okay? Eventually what's going to happen is you're going to run into someone who won't be able to take it anymore.
Okay.
And they're going to end it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. They're going to end it.
That's not my problem. That's not my problem. If someone attacks me, if someone says, hey, you're a fucking, groomer or an abuser or some shit, and I respond, okay, these are the allegations. Here is why they are false. And they do something because of that. They harm themselves. That's not my problem. It's not. I'm going to be blunt. It's not. That's not my fucking problem. I don't care about these people's lives, man. I don't. Like your personal problems are not my fucking issues. Don't involve me in your bullshit. Okay? I really don't care. This is just absurd. So this guy's basically saying that if I continue to defend myself, that someone will eventually kill themselves. That is what this guy's saying. I don't care. I literally don't care. If someone is going to attack me, I'm going to defend myself. If me defending myself causes them to harm themselves, that is not my problem. That's not my fucking issue. That's not my issue. I don't care. Maybe they shouldn't be on the internet. Maybe they shouldn't be involving themselves with me. Okay? Yeah, are you afraid? Do you think I'm afraid to talk about this? No, not at all. No, absolutely not. I do not value, I don't think everyone deserves the life they have. I'm going to be honest. I've said this before on stream. If someone is a vile piece of shit and they get caught being a vile piece of shit and they realize who they are and they kill themselves, that's not my problem. It's not. That's not my issue. I don't care. Maybe next time, don't be a liar. Maybe next time, don't be racist. Maybe next time, don't be a vile piece of shit. Someone's actions based on me defending myself is not my responsibility. And in no fucking world, no planet, are you ever going to convince me that I need to care about So basically this person is trying to say that as long as someone's suicidal, they can talk as much shit as they want. And you're not allowed to defend yourself because they're suicidal. That's what this person's saying. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. This is the most ridiculous shit. This is the most ridiculous fucking garbage that I have ever heard from a fucking person. Well, okay, maybe not ever, but this is beyond fucking ridiculous, man. This is beyond ridiculous. This guy's literally saying that as long as someone is suicidal, they can do and say what... That's like if someone goes and murders somebody and is like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm mentally ill. That doesn't mean it. That doesn't make it okay. What? That doesn't make it okay. Like, do you guys not okay, this guy is trying to paint this picture, trying to twist this narrative in such a fucking disgusting, horrible way that Everybody in this fucking chat, you all should be ashamed of yourselves. You all should be fucking ashamed of yourselves for sitting here and listening to this garbage. This is gaslighting, lying, manipulating 100%.
What's gonna happen? Something so much fucking worse. And eventually it'll happen. If you keep doing this to people, this will happen. Okay? Eventually what's gonna happen is you're gonna run into someone who won't be able to take it anymore. And they're gonna end it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, they're gonna end it.
If that happens, I will not care. I won't. I will not. I promise you. If someone attacks me, they accuse me of things, I defend myself, they kill themselves, that's not my problem. That is not my issue. I will not feel guilty. I do not care. That is not my issue. I cannot control the actions of another adult. I cannot control the actions of another person. I will defend myself, though.
And what happens when that person does that is you're going to be in the biggest shit of your life. You actually won't be able to recover from that.
No, I disagree entirely. I will be blunt as fuck. I do not think that every person deserves the life they have. I don't. So no, if a vile piece of shit decides to do that, then that's on them. That's not my problem.
Someone has to tell you to fucking stop, man. Like, I haven't mentioned you for a fucking week. And you keep saying I'm bringing you into my shit.
When was this stream? This stream was literally 8 hours ago. Okay.
Bro, you've been talking about me all fucking week, man.
You know what's ironic about that is that I actually streamed for a week straight, and I don't think I mentioned you a single time outside of a joke here and there. I've streamed for a week straight, actually. And for those of you that were on the stream, I haven't talked about this fucking guy at all, actually.
I haven't given a shit. I'm only talking about fucking LPDU and other crap. Other people, not you. I don't care about you. I'm trying not to care about you.
So here's the thing. He says, I don't care about you. Then he corrects himself. I'm trying not to care about you. The reason why I think he corrected himself and the reason why I say it was a correction was because he can't not stop thinking about me, because everywhere he goes, because basically Final Fantasy XIV, remember I talked about earlier how he is a piece of shit in like who he is an awful human, but he can't act like that in RL. For obvious reasons. You're not just going to stroll into a place dropping N-bombs and all this shit. You know what I mean? It's not going to happen. You're going to get fired and shit. Not going to happen. So he has to release that energy somewhere. Well, that place is Final Fantasy XIV and in Discord and all of that shit. Because it's secluded, it's hidden behind closed doors, so it kind of doesn't matter how you act. But when that world has been opened and now people are peering into that world, and now you're getting a lot of eyes that shouldn't be there. You're basically being exposed for who you really are, like who you truly are in your heart. That's who you are. That is what you're upset about. Okay? That's what you're upset about.
I haven't... Bro, you've been talking about me all fucking week, man.
So basically, in his mind, when people give him shit for the awful things that he has done, he can't help but associate that with me, because I am the one that brought it to light. He is the one that caused it. I am the one that brought it to light. So whenever he is encountered by these things, whenever someone will message him and be like, you know, oh, you're you know, you're racist as fuck, you know, blah, blah, blah. Or whenever he sees this shit, or whenever he hears his friends talking, oh man, did you see that Xeno vid? Oh man, the Xeno vid. He associates that with me talking about him. That's not actually me talking about him. That's people talking about him involving me. There's a difference. There's a big difference, because I'm not actually talking about him, but he's associating that discussion with me. So that is why he thinks that I'm continuously talking about him, and I'm not. I'm not at all.
I haven't given a shit. I'm only talking about fucking LPDU and other crap. Other people.
That is a massive lie. He cares very deeply about this. He cares very deeply about this, even more so deeply than he used to, because now he's trying to, you know, twist this weird narrative and say that I'm instigating witch hunts and I'm picking on smaller content creators. So actually he's taking it more and also because I didn't accept his apology. I did not deem him worthy of a response, because you're not worthy of a response, because everything you fucking say is a lie. Why am I going to have a conversation with a liar? You know? I'm not going to. I'm not going to waste my time. You're not going to... There's nothing that you can say. There's nothing that Req can say that I will, one, believe, or two, will be any helpful at all to this situation whatsoever.
Well, not you. I don't care about you. I'm trying not to care about you.
The way that he said, I don't care about you, he emphasized the you. There was anger there, I think. At least that's what I heard. Genuine anger, I think. I don't think it was a meme. I think, yeah, like I said earlier, I think that he is actually more hurt, more pissed now than he was originally.
But you're fucking constantly jabbing over and over and over and over and over again for your stupid fucking milking content. It's just embarrassing.
So this is like, so this goes back to the Yama vid. Yama made a video about him. So you guys know me. I don't go out looking for this shit, man. I actually don't like reacting to this. Okay, here's the thing. Whenever I do these drama vids, it's not because I'm milking content. I have enough content, and I'm just going to be honest, okay? I'll be perfectly blunt. I am in a position to where I don't need to milk anything, okay? I make an insane amount of money. I do. Because of the success of the channel, and it's something that I will always be grateful for, that you guys have put me into a position to where I don't need to worry about that. Why do you think I don't do sponsors? Why do you think... Oh, as far as ads, nah, you guys non-sub, you're getting fucked with ads right now. No. That's one thing I always run. Anyway, why do you think I never do sponsors? Why do you think I don't milk every Asmon video or any of that shit? Because I don't need to, because I don't want to. Because you guys have given me something that I never thought would be possible. And I don't need any more. I'm not a selfish person. I don't need to milk anything. I'm already set. Like, that's the thing that these ignorant people don't understand, is that I don't milk anything. I talk about stuff that I want to talk about. And that's it. If I wanted to milk stuff, then I would be a React Andy and I would do every sponsorship that comes my way. But it's not like that. I'm very upfront about the success of the channel, what you guys do for me. I'm very upfront. I tell you guys all the time. I've shown you guys even my revenue, even my ad revenue. I'm very upfront about all that. Because there's nothing that I can do to give back to what you guys have given me. Okay? So as far as this milking stuff, I don't know why people always say that, because it's just simply not true.
You're probably sat at home fucking giggling to yourself. Ha ha ha, this guy can't do anything. I'm just going to steamroll him over.
I mean, not really. I was actually enjoying my day off, and then you ran your fucking dumbass mouth again, so I had to come in and defend myself. So maybe next time, don't run your mouth. I'll make sure, though, that I'm going to ask Leo to put in some, maybe some meme content Maybe some meme stuff. I don't know. We'll see. But this might be... How long have we been streaming? This might be a 4-parter, not going to lie. So this one video just cost you 4. Probably around there. But I'm going to make sure to tell Leo to make it as many videos as possible just so I can milk as much of it as I can.
Get a grip, man.
Oh, I got a
You're
grip.
such a fucking loser.
Oh, I got a grip. Oh, yo, he called me a loser. He called me a loser. You're the loser, rank 3. Wrong insult, brother. Wrong insult. Okay, you call me bald, you call me dumb, but don't call me a loser because you are a loser. Anyway, I do have a grip. I have a grip. I have a grip of one of your udders, and I am just going to fucking town right now.
Like, I already had enough to deal with this weekend, and now you're basically telling me this week you're going to steamroll me again. And this time, try and make it permanent. Good one, like...
Again, I don't think you got doxxed. I don't think so. I don't think you got doxxed because your level of care for getting doxxed just isn't there for me. It's really not there. I'm calling your bullshit. I'm calling your bluff. If you were to get doxxed, because I have been doxxed before, and if you were to get doxxed, you would have a completely different attitude. You would not assume it's me. You would have come to me about this. You are trying to place blame on me. So here's one thing I don't understand. So if this is very interesting, actually, this is what solidifies my opinion. Okay. So you sent this to me. Now, it doesn't make sense to me why you would send me an apology message, but then if you got doxxed and you thought it was me, you would not send me another message. That is very weird. That's very weird to me. That's sus to me. If I thought someone doxed me, I would reach out to them. Unblock? I'm not going to block him. I don't want to. There's no reason to unblock him. Why? There's no reason. Everything that comes out of this person's mouth is a lie. Why am I going to give this person my time? So basically, he sends me this message. Now, I have been doxxed before, and when I was doxxed, I did not care about anything petty like this individual does. And another thing is, if I was doxxed, I would message the person. Because you guys got to remember that at this point in time, where he is supposedly doxxed, this is before I blocked him. This is before any type of, this is before this message. Okay? So if he was doxxed, I would think that he would have reached out to me and asked. I think the fact that he didn't means that he's lying about that. That's what I think.
I don't understand where you get off on this shit. Yeah, literally every single time people open your fucking stream, you're just babbling.
How is he supposed to message if you blocked him? Are you fucking stupid? Get the fuck out of here. Like, are you, like, is your brain literally damaged? I literally said it was before I blocked him, you fucking idiot. Holy fuck, what is wrong with you? Shut the fuck up.
On about what the fuck happened because you don't have any content. Shit. You're basically telling me this week you're going to steamroll me again. And this time, try and make it permanent. Good one. Like, I don't understand where you get off on this shit. Yeah, literally every single time people open your fucking stream, you're just babbling on about what the fuck happened because you don't have any content.
Am I? I don't know. No, like, serious question. How much have we talked about him in the past week? Because I can't remember talking about him at all, really. I mean, maybe I do. But outside of the little meme stuff, you know, the rank 1 stuff, I haven't talked at all about this guy. Huh. I guess rank 1 joke equals him. Oh, but another thing. I was making content, actually. Oh, I don't play. I was making content, and the content I was making was this video right here, where I got rank 1. That's the content I was making. What kind of content are you making? I know it ain't no rank 1 content.
Don't do anything else. And this time, try and make it...
Actually, it's kind of crazy because I'm going to be streaming Rebirth at like 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, so I'm actually going to not be talking about this guy at all. So you lucked out. You lucked out this week. Oh, fuck. What time was that? Oh, my God. Hold on. Ain't no rank 1. Oh my God, I can't see the time because my fucking head's in the way. Okay, it's around here.
And then you have the audacity to come into my fucking DM and tell me I'm Pulton this weekend and actually such a fucking loser. Like... I already had enough to deal with this weekend and now you're basically telling me this week you're gonna steamroll me again. And this time, try and make it permanent. Good one. Like, I don't understand where you get off on this shit.
Again, trying to twist the narrative,
Yeah,
and I'm picking on smaller creators again.
Literally every single time people open your fucking stream, you're just babbling on about what the fuck happened. Because you don't have any content. Don't do anything else. And then you have the audacity to come into my fucking DM and tell me I'm pulling you into my drama?
You messaged me. What? You messaged me, you fucking idiot? What do you mean? Bro, I can't make this up. He messaged me. As a matter of fact, I didn't message you back. What in the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean I'm in your DMs? I didn't ignore you, but I didn't respond. Okay, here's a timeline of events. You said dumb shit. I responded. You messaged me admitting dumb shit. I don't respond because it's not worth my time. Then you cry about me in your DMs. What? What in the fuck is going on? I like how whenever I show this on stream, people are just fucking blasting me, dude. Look at this shit. Look. Whenever I show this on stream, people are just fucking blasting me. Whatever.
The fuck are you talking about? Man. I don't know. I don't really have anything else to say on this, but like, dude, I'm curious to see what shit he has that's proving I'm a racist. Because that's gonna be really, that's gonna be a kicker.
What? Okay.
I think the only thing I'm racist against, if it counts, is French people. But that's just called being British. Don't get extra trigger happy now. I mean, I've sorted all that. They shouldn't be able to do anything major. I mean, he's basically said it's justified.
No. What? I basically said it's a fight? What is with these people and like a competition or it's a fight? No. There was never a fight. There is no competition. And if there was, I already won. And you know why? Because every day I wake up as me and you wake up as you. So the fight started before, or the fight ended before it even began. What is this person on about? What do you mean fight? What are we going to fight? What? Justified. Oh, he said justified.
Don't get extra trigger happy now. I mean, I've sorted all that. They shouldn't be able to do anything major. I mean, he's basically said it's justified.
Oh, I thought he said just a fight. You're saying he said justified. Okay, so he's saying it's justified in the sense that... Oh, okay. No. It makes more sense now. Okay, it makes more sense. That's why I was confused. No, that's why I was confused, because I thought he said justified. Okay. This makes more sense because this loops back into his narrative. That's why I was confused. So his narrative is that I said that it's okay for him to be doxxed. So that's why he's saying that it's justified now, because he's trying to loop back into his false narrative. I see now. Okay.
I don't get it. Like, I don't want anything.
That's why I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute, just a fight? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
To do with this guy. But that's just called being British. Don't get extra trigger happy now. I mean, I've sorted all that. They shouldn't be able to do anything major.
They shouldn't be able to do anything major. Who is he talking about? You guys? Doxers? Maybe the doxers? Okay, so he's referring to me again because he said that I doxed him.
He's basically said it's justified.
Okay.
I don't get it. Like, I don't want anything to do with this guy. This should have ended the second I apologized to him, and
there it is. There it is.
Went back on everything I said.
There it is. He thinks that, and I mentioned this earlier. In his mind, because he apologized and because he went back on everything he said, that completely absolves him of any guilt or any type of negative feedback or any type of responsibility. That is not how apologies work. That's not. Just because you say, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. You're sorry? No, you're not fucking sorry. If you were sorry, all of these lies that you just, if anything, you have proved how not sorry you were. If anything, you've proved how not sorry that you were because of all of these lies. If you were really sorry, if you were truly remorseful, this VOD would have never happened.
But he's so hung up on, yeah, he's, fuck this, man.
Who is this guy? NA audience is very sensitive. Motherfucker, you're talking to the most thin-skinned... fucking British person. Okay, this is actually a witch hunt stream. Lamphao, you're all ill. Wait, this guy says bye like 4 times and then he never leaves. Holy shit, have fun, chat. You're all ill. Carry on. Real good guy, not good look. Yeah, but farming content over and over. Slow your roll. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit, man. Holy.
Consider showing my messages.
I gotta tell you guys. I gotta tell you. All right. One of my good friends. All right. Dude, I got it, man. I got it. I can't wait to tell my EU group about this. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Holy shit. They're going to eat this up, man. Yo, they're going to eat this up. Because I got to tell you, man, those motherfuckers are some thick-skinned lads. Okay? Those motherfuckers, okay, I love my EU group, man. Okay? They are some thick-skinned boys. All right? And when they see the amount of anal leakage and fucking like ass blood that's all over your fucking channel, holy shit.
As well. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll also show what I sent to him. I'll show you the what I sent to him. You've already seen it, but I'll show you anyways. Just for the sake of it. So this was the response.
Mm-hmm.
And this was the message I originally sent to him. I thought I was being pretty civil with this. This is all I sent to him, and this is the only interaction I've had with him or his community for the past week.
Again, I want to be perfectly clear. Just because you are apologetic, just because you are civil, does not mean that it absolves you of any guilt. You should be civil. You should be apologetic. Because you're civil and apologetic, that doesn't get you brownie points. That's just how you should act for being a fucking idiot. That's just how you should act for being wrong. You should be apologetic. That doesn't, that should just be how you act. You shouldn't be like, oh, well, because I was a... So okay, so what's the alternative here? What's the alternative? Hey, fuckface, yeah, it was my bad that I said this, but I still hate you as a person. Okay, that's the alternative? Who the fuck apologizes like that? What the fuck? Like, this motherfucker is acting like just because he was nice after he said a mountain of bullshit, that it's okay. What? No, it's not okay. This little bullshit fucking, this half-assed garbage fucking apology, whatever you want to call it, this isn't going to do shit for you, man. This isn't going to do shit for you. The fuck? That's like, I will say that I feel like that after you sent this, you felt that things were square, but they weren't. No fucking way. No fucking shot.
Could I have put this, like, any better? Like...
Yeah. Yeah, you could have typed it up like this. Yeah, you could have typed it up like this. I got you right here. Hello, Xeno. I am actually a very horrible person who needs a lot of work on my life. The things I said about you and my actions. Dude, I don't even know how to make this apology. The things I said about you and my actions are inexcusable. I am going to do... Nah, you know what? Everybody says that. I'm going to do better. I am going to take a big break from everything and work on myself as a person. I am very sorry for all the things I have done to people. Goodbye. And then after this, now this is a very, very generic apology, okay? But after this, and this is the most important part, because your apology doesn't matter. There's no amount of words that could make it better. The thing that you should have done was take a break from everything and work on yourself as a person, but actually do it, okay? I mean, actually do it. I mean, get off of the internet for like a year. See what happens. Maybe you'll be a better person. That's what you should have done. And then, let's say, a year goes by. Hello. I have worked on myself. I no longer play FFXIV because it was horrible for everything in my life. I am now an astronaut. I was the 9th man who actually got the footage for Unnamed. And they just cleared Eden. You know what? Sorry, that loops back to 14. You know what? Don't even be the 9th man. All right, I just wanted to make that funny. Anyway.
Is there any other way I could have put this message? Like,
honestly, you know what? You shouldn't have even messaged me. Like, you shouldn't have even messaged me. I would have had more respect for you if you actually didn't message me and just changed or corrected your actions in RL. I would have had much more respect for you.
I literally just said to him, like, I'm not expecting... obviously, I don't expect to be forgiven, but, like, dude.
This is a half-truth. This is a half-truth. And people like him will use half-truths often. So what his mentality is basically, I am presenting myself as vulnerable. So because I'm presenting myself as vulnerable, you are required to accept my apology. And if not accept my apology, you are required to respect the fact that I apologized and am vulnerable. And I do not respect the fact that you attempted to apologize. I do not respect the fact that you're vulnerable. You put yourself in this position. You know, I think you're a manipulative fuck. That's what I think. I think that you're trying to manipulate shit. Okay? I think you're a fucking coward. That's what I think. And you will get no sympathy from me. Okay, so this whole, like, trust me, I just had a guy like the last, the whole Sleepy Rygen admittedness shit. Okay, same fucking thing. He tried to play the victim the same way as you're trying to play the victim. The thing about people like you is that you all do the same shit. That's how it's so easy for me and others to discern what exactly it is that you're trying to fucking do. Okay, because you have the same tendencies that fucking asshole did, and he was a piece of shit too. So, no, you're trying to play the victim here.
And then, like, this is the thing he sends me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, what?
What do you mean, like what? I mean, honestly, I could have been a lot meaner. The thing is he thinks this is mean. He thinks that message is mean. That message is straight to the point. I skipped all the mean shit. Every single thing in this message, I can back it up with evidence.
Why is the clapback so massive and constant? It's so fucking strange. Yeah,
I really think that he has not had very much resistance. I don't think he's ever had this type of spotlight on him before. And he doesn't know how to handle it. That's what I think. I think that when a person like him is faced with who they are as an actual person, they're fucking disgusted by it and they try to hide from it.
I sent it like fucking, this was like 5 days ago, 5 days ago. Like this was 5 days ago. I sent that, and since then it's constantly been going and going and going and going.
Oh, that's convenient. That's convenient. So you see what he did there? He left out the fact that I caught him again. Okay. So, for reference, I first knew about him from a YouTube comment. Okay. There was a person that commented on my video. Actually, I will pull up the comment right here. So for whatever reason, you guys don't think I'm full of shit. Let's see. Play. Yo, you come to my hood. My hood. You do this DPS. This is man mode. Photoshop, more like band chatter. Get the fuck out of here. See you, nerd. Okay. Okay. Here is the message. I love reading Req Cat's comments on LPDU about how Zeem's butchered his rotation, then just got extremely crit lucky. He was quite salty about being relegated to rank 3. Zeem's significantly less top clears who probably didn't even theory craft his rotation took the rank 1 spot for him from some guys who literally been doing top almost every single day for the past year. It's amazing. That is absolutely true. I do not spreadsheet 99% of what I do. I completely play by feel. What I feel is right. Not saying he played better than them or anything. Of course, crit RNG plays a huge role, but the saltiness just made it so much more enjoyable for me. This is how I heard about Req Cat. This right here. Then I went to the Discord and I saw a bunch of garbage that he was saying. So then I reacted to said garbage. Okay? That is how I heard about him. Now, I said all that to say this. He mentions that
I sent that, and since then it's constantly been going.
He mentions that he sent that days ago, but what he forgets to mention is that this message right here came from a response, another response, where I caught him talking shit again. I caught him accusing me of things, and that was today's stream. When I caught him, that is when I sent him the message. I did not randomly just send him the message. Okay?
Going and going and going and going. And then, like, I even said in my I like, people came to my stream, I said, we literally timed people out who mentioned it. We didn't want to mention it. We just wanted...
Again, of course, you don't want to mention it because it's you looking bad, because it's people bringing up how much of a piece of shit you are. So yeah, yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to be reminded of that. I can see why you wouldn't want to be reminded that you're a fucking vile, racist piece of shit. Yeah, love me some Req. You know, yeah. I can see that. I can see why you time him out.
Gameplay, that's all this stream was. It was gameplay, okay? But this is disgusting. Like, what?
I mean, this is disgusting probably to him because it is the truth. And, I mean, if you think this message is disgusting, then you think yourself is disgusting. You think who you are as a person is disgusting because I'm talking about you in this message. So, yeah, maybe you should wake the fuck up.
Forgive me for the groomer stuff. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, I literally said I don't expect to be forgiven. I treated him like a lesser person. However, the extent that this has gone to is disgusting.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
I have no idea where this. I don't know anything about him.
What's happening here?
But I gotta tell you that I've never been accused of doxing before. I've never been accused of doxing a person, considering the fact that I don't know this person's name, even what server they're on. I know nothing about this individual, literally nothing. But yet I've been accused of doxing him. Okay, all right. Oh, just so you guys know, by the way, doxing is not illegal. Yeah, I looked it up. You can look it up too. Doxing is not illegal.
Dude, fucking. Yeah, he's gonna react to my VOD on stream, bro.
Absolutely.
And his community's gonna be like, haha, it's perfectly okay to dox people because...
No, I'm being blunt with you guys. I'm not, guys, I'm not in a pussyfoot mood, man. Like, doxing is not illegal. However, there's a but. If the doxing leads to death threats, harassment, witch hunting, then it becomes illegal. But if I were to just flash a fucking address up and then take it off, that's not illegal. I don't want anyone to get confused. Okay?
What? Yeah.
Now, with that being said, it might not be against, or it might be against certain TOS, like YouTube TOS, Twitch TOS. But as far as the law is concerned, as far as the legality of it, okay, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't know, man. This, honestly, this might be my last stream for a long time. This dude's gone way too far.
I mean, if it is his last stream for a long time, it's because he knows that I'm going to react to it. He knew by talking about all of this that I was going to react to it. And he's trying to get sympathy, you know, and it's just like, you know, you're a fucking adult. You made your bed. Now lie in it. You did this to you. Take some fucking responsibility. Handle your shit. If I'm an ERC, I have no idea what that is, and I don't really care if I mean, what could he possibly say about me? I mean, is he gonna say more lies? I mean, that's it. That's like this guy just has to resort to lying because there's nothing of truth that this person can possibly say that is going to make me look bad or anything like that. Like, this guy is literally just a piece of shit. He is a liar. He is a racist. And that is how it is. So, I mean, it's just like, that's why I blocked him, because there's nothing of value of that person. There's no value in speaking with this person or having a conversation with this person. I don't talk to people like that, man.
Way too far.
I'll tell you what, whatever Discord he's in, see if they got a warrior channel and ask them for tips on how he can fucking improve his parse, because holy shit, I took a big old fat dump on his.
Like, I know people enjoy watching me play and they show up every time, but like, dude, this is not okay.
How much longer is this? Thank God, we're almost.
Like, how is your response to someone being doxed and like fearing for like people's safety IRL and stuff? I'm gonna make a video on this. How is that the response?
Good. Or wait, what? Is he gonna make it or me? I would love for him to make a video. No, I would love for him to make a video. I want him to tell me, I want him to show proof that he was doxxed. Yeah, I want to see his proof. No, I know he's talking about me, but I'm saying I want to see proof.
How is the human response to that, like what? I mean, someone has it, so it's probably being shared around.
Guarantee you he knows all your real info as well. His fans have it. Oh my God. Oh. Crazy, man. Fucking crazy. I gotta say this though, okay? I think that I think people are giving me too much credit. Okay, one, I just learned of this person's existence like a week and a half ago. Two, I don't know anybody. Okay, well, I don't know where he lives, but let's say I did know where he lives, and let's say that I hired a private investigator to find everything out about him. Do you know how much, dude? There is not enough. There's not enough time. Like, not enough time has passed for me to get all of that information and dox him. So not only is this claim ridiculous, but it's literally impossible. It's literally impossible for me to have doxed him because I have no information about him. And even if I did, I would have to hire, I'm not going to go to fucking London or wherever the fuck this person's from. Like, even if I had all of his information or a vast majority of it or his name, I would still need more to dox him. There's not enough time has passed for me to gather that information. I don't think he was doxed at all. And also, wait a minute. When the fuck was I doxing this person? I literally streamed for a week straight. You motherfuckers can vouch for me. I was here the whole time. I was here. What do you mean I was doxing? I didn't have time. Vouch for me.
Extra E. You need to do 2 E's, bro. I don't know, man. I guess I just succumb to it and don't stream. Like, whatever. You did. You've proven, you've swung your cock around. You're a bigger streamer, man. It's perfectly acceptable to get anything IRL involved. It's perfectly acceptable to do that. You have won. You have bowled me over.
Yeah, so the angle he's going for is he's trying to use his small streamer status, my quote-unquote big streamer status, as a reason. Yeah, so basically he's trying to use that status to gain sympathy. When in the grand scheme of things, I can tell you that bigger streamers don't really dox others because we have that thing called a career, and we kind of don't want it to end. Now, I can't speak for all bigger streamers. I'm not even a big streamer myself. I'm like, this channel is a mid-size. You know what I mean? We're mid. We're not like, the big streamers are like 10K plus. Okay? But, okay, oh, look, I'm not saying every big streamer, okay, yes, Sniper Wolf, Doug, but she's a crazy bitch anyway, man. She's fucking crazy, okay? Yes, there's always going to be exceptions, okay? But my point is, as that if I were to dox him, what would I have to gain? There's nothing for me to gain. You know what I mean? I mean, like, the thing is, like, it might be this stream might be a big stream. It might be a mid stream. I mean, it's a big stream right now because all you drama thirsty motherfuckers are in here, you know, and I'm streaming on my fucking day off. But no, it's fine. It's whatever, you know, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a big stream or a small stream. It doesn't matter. The question, what do I have to gain by doing this? Nothing. I don't have anything to gain.
You have got what you wanted. You have destroyed the bug. Good job. You're such a pillar of this community, man.
So, other people have said the same thing. And I think this comes from jealousy. And let me explain. Whenever people because like I've been referred to that before as a pillar of the community. Okay, well, first off, no. I'm not a pillar of anything. Okay, I play this game. Sometimes people watch, sometimes they don't. I tell people to think for themselves. Okay? I am not a pillar of any community. The reason why this person is saying that is because they wish that they were, but they are not. Why do you think he keeps bringing up the channel sizes? What does it matter? What does the channel size matter? He's trying to deflect. He's trying to deflect in the fact that he's wrong and he's a liar. Okay, that's what he's trying to do.
Such a nice, wholesome streamer, dude.
Again, this person is trying to say that just because the channel is mid-size or big that I have to be a good guy. I'm not a good guy. I'm not a bad guy. I'm an honest guy. Sometimes that honesty leads to hurtful truths. Sometimes that honesty leads to helpful truths. But it's always the truth. Or I try to stick as close to the truth as humanly fucking possible. So it doesn't have anything to do with wholesome or anything like that, man. And it never has been.
How is he responsible? I didn't say he was responsible. I said I'm not blaming anybody. I'm saying it's a culmination of the communities. How is wholesome streamer, dude? How is he responsible? I didn't say he was responsible. I said I'm not blaming anybody.
This motherfucker just went on an insane tangent in Fantasy World. He got on his unicorn, galloped across the fucking Rainbow Road, said hi to Mario on the way, brothers, went through Fantasyland, created this scenario that I wasn't an instigator, then I was an instigator, then I was a witch hunter, then I pick on smaller streamers, then if someone is suicidal, I'm not allowed to defend myself. He said all that just to say I'm not blaming anyone? He said all that to then say that I'm not blaming anyone.
Buddy, I'm saying it's a culmination of all the communities.
That might be the only truthful thing you said. That it's a, well, no, not necessarily actually, because he's still assuming that it's a witch hunt, and it's actually not a witch hunt. It's a reaction to people finding out who he really is, and that is not a witch hunt. That is holding you accountable for your actions as a vile, grotesque, awful human being.
I don't fucking know. Oh well. I'm gonna end here. If I see you, I see you. If I don't, then well. This
Oh, this is a good one, dude. Holy shit, look at this comment. Of course he is responsible, abusing his stream monopoly and reacting every day like a whore. Holy fuck, that's actually super good. Yo, this guy's got tit in his fucking name, dude. Look at this. Let's see, is this guy ever typed in the chat? Oh man, that sounds like a new command. Exclamation mark whore. Let's see. This guy has typed in my chat. Let's see. Let's see. Song. Wow, this guy has been following so this guy's been on the channel for like 3 years. I see your Titan Extreme Solo Warrior. You looked like a big virgin back in the days. Whew. Hey guys, what is his weapon, please? I had no idea about this guy. Hey Xeno, did you see Dark Art come back in PvP? Did you see Dark Art in PvP? Dark Art. Xenosis, remind my name. I'm Hoonstrike from Moyogl server. Best Reaper. Oh, fucking get out of here, tithead. I'm the only tit in here.
Where is it? I have a ton of things people have sent me showing you're an awful racist human being. Could people send me what he shows? Because I'm curious what the fuck he's...
I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you to ignore that or not. Ignore that. Let's play safe. Ignore that. Do not send him anything.
He's even talking about. Anyone who anyone who's talked to me outside of playing the game knows what I'm like. That's not like, my community is incredibly inclusive place, man. We don't.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I can see why. I can understand why. No shit.
Don't do that shit. Okay? It's not something we do. So anything you have got is likely...
It's a fake?
No, I mean...
Is it fake? Say it's fake.
Anything he has is likely doctored. I know like anyone would say that, but dude...
There it is. There it is. Okay, there it is. So all of the messages that I've got are doctored. Every single one. There's just some massive conspiracy. There's some conspiracy that every single thing that I got... Okay, all right, look, here's the thing. Even if just one is real, even if just one of literally, dude... Like, look, I'm going to show you guys this right now. Look at this. Or wait, shit. That's just Yoey. Nah, never mind. That's just Yoey. Nah, I didn't spoil anything. Where's the other thing? Okay, here we go. I'll show this one. Okay. Look at all these messages. Friends, 8, 5, 13. 13? 2, 5. Okay, look, this doesn't include all of the others. This doesn't include all the other fucking shit that I've got, okay? But yeah, they're all doctored.
I don't know. I know the stuff he has from Fire 4 is 100% doctored, because that guy is just crazy.
You know what's ironic is that I haven't got a single message about Fire 4. I don't even know who Fire 4 is. So, like, you're going to have to give me another name. What about Tiru? What about Tiru? Is anything he said? Because I got to tell you, though, you know, it's funny because the one name that you mentioned, I haven't got any fucking messages from that motherfucker. The one name you happen to mention. You could have mentioned a ton of other names, but the one that you mentioned, I didn't get any messages from him.
Yeah, I know. It is what it is, man. This response basically saying that it's perfectly acceptable to shit on people and dox them is I don't know. I would never
Again, I never said that. Trying to twist the narrative.
in my life say this shit. This is actually disgusting. It's like the lowest of the low you could ever go online is doxing someone.
No, I disagree. No, I disagree. I think making false sexual allegations of someone is probably worse. Probably worse in my opinion. Also being a fucking racist is probably worse. I don't know though. I guess it depends on the situation, depends on the context. But again, trying to twist the narrative, trying to play victim. I never once said. I will reiterate. Bad things happen to bad people, and I don't care when it does. I don't care that you were doxxed. Just because I don't care that you were doxxed does not mean that I think doxing is okay. Doesn't mean that I wish you would be doxxed. I just don't care that you were because I don't believe that you were. Those two things do not like coincide with each other. Like you can have one without the other.
Oh. That's me for today, and maybe I don't know when. I don't even know if I want to play the game anymore today, but we'll see.
I mean, in my opinion,
I'm gonna
I think you need to
go
take a huge
chill and
fucking
have
break.
some food and shit, and walk my dogs, etc. Try to take my mind off this crap. I'll see you guys later.
Peace. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right, so, okay, guys, this is a, fuck is this? Oh. Okay. I have been live for too long. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to give my final thoughts here. We can look at Surprise Pikachu on the meantime. I'm going to give my final thoughts here. I think that, one, I never one time said it was okay to be doxxed. That was a false narrative that this person made up. This person is a liar. They are trying to manipulate the situation. They are trying to twist the situation. And the way that they worded things, they knew that I would react today. Which is why they decided to word things the way they did, because they knew that I would react to it. I reacted to it not to milk content, even if I wanted to do so. I mean, I would tell you, I am not ashamed. I am not ashamed of milking content. I don't know where people get that from. Like, why would I be ashamed of that? I'm not. Anyway, I did not instigate any type of witch hunt. I did not instigate any type of harassment. The resistance, the feedback that you are facing is based on you being a piece of shit. Here's you being a piece of shit. If you don't like that, then change the way you are. The YouTube videos that I put out about you are not me constantly talking about you. I talk about you and then it days later, it comes to YouTube. Now, lucky for you, I am going to be playing Rebirth for the rest of the week. However, over this week, there will be, you know what? This is perfect, actually. This is perfect because I can't really put any videos out on Rebirth because of spoilers. So we're going to put this video out, and I'm going to make sure to make this video like 4 or 5 part series. This is going to be like a short Netflix series. Let's aim for more videos than the Yu Yu Hakusho. Over the next few days, there will be some videos about this. I think that you are a coward person. I have even less respect for you now because your claims of me trying to harass you and doxing you, you literally blamed me. You blamed me for doxing you without any evidence. I don't even believe that you were doxed. You blame me for telling people to go harass you. I never did that. When did I do that? When did I say that? I never said that. You have no evidence for these claims, just like you had no evidence for the other claims or any of the other bullshit that you say. I think you're a manipulator. I think you twist the truth. I think you're a fucking liar. And I think that you need to take a break, and I might, we'll see what happens, but I'm going to get some advice from my partner rep about all of this bullshit that you've been saying, because you are not going to accuse me of things that break TOS without any evidence. I'm not going to let that stand. So we'll see how that goes. Something might happen, something might not. At the end of the day, I don't really care. I don't really give a shit because, I mean, I'll just be honest. I wake up as me and you wake up as you. You will still be the same salty, insecure, jealous, ego, fragile coward when you wake up. And I will still be bald, and I'll have to deal with that, but it's okay. I am done now. I am done now. So all of you drama motherfuckers can get the fuck out. I'm going to show you what we do on this stream when I am done. This was supposed to be my day off, but instead I had to react to this fucking moron. So, I am going to go take a walk. I love you guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to try to chill for the rest of the evening. I will see you guys tomorrow at 5 a.m. For Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So yeah, so I will see you then. Thank you guys very much for all the subs. Sorry that I was not in a very cheerful mood. I do not like streaming when I have a day off that I have to come in. But I do appreciate all of the subs. Thank you very much. If you put any beard points in, I will actually, I turn points off. So if you put any beard points in, I'll be sure to get to it. I will see you tomorrow morning. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day, have a good night. And I will see you very early in the morning. Peace. Are you forgetting something? The kissing is critical! I fucking love you guys so much. Alright. I'm getting the fuck off this game. Let's host Spoods. Let's host Louge. Wait for redeems. Okay, I'll wait for redeems.
Bleh, 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 bleh.
Wind Bear 6.
You guys think you're so funny with your embed fail gifts. Like holy shit. You guys should be on the big stage. We have comedians fucking fucking chat. Holy.
All right, I had to pee so fucking bad. All right, guys, we're gonna host Spuds. I love you guys, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I'm in the grave! I knew it, dude! I knew it! This is me!
Inflation.
I'm in the grave! I'm in the grave!